Oh, it is on already. Goddamn. So, what's up, everybody? I finally came here. I was actually avoiding this place, kind of like a reality for weebs who watch anime. I wanted to avoid reality, but I decided to face reality, and now I'm here. And by the way, I saw this donation from Guitar Player 910. So you comment a lot on Ichikanito's YouTube channel. Any chance you play guitar as well? I saw that just now, and I got the donation yesterday. But yes, I do. But thank you so much for the donation. So, I'm in this one area where you are not even like supposed to be here if you are normie, and I am. Here I am. But so you guys are, well, can you see like, yeah, so you guys see like where I am, right? Basically this is the town of like CEOs, no virgin zone. Like it's more like there's like literally no normies here. This is like one place where everybody is famous. I'm not gonna say their names, as I kind of mentioned, right, on the screen. Are you a CEO? I'm not. And by the way, I decided to use like this different setting for my stream too, because like I was apparently lagging a lot yesterday too, and I just kind of wanted to fix it. And then, either way, let's go, everybody. So I freaking got out of like the train just now, right? Dude, this city is like already insane. Like, as soon as I freaking got out, the thumbnail and title are not matching. Basically, you'll see. It's the same thing. Wait, what? Like, did I actually say something like, oh yeah, it's the craziest area? Like, actually, you'll see. But I guess like it depends on like what your definition of like crazy is too. At the same time, everyone is the same, even if they think they are better than everyone else. We are still humans. In terms of that, yes, we are still like all the same. But there's like this financial difference between me and like those people who live here and the people who are here. Like you can obviously tell. Like it was crazy. So like I got to this station, right? I felt like that one dude who freaking eats curry and rice every day, and I actually did. So I stood out. It felt like everybody was freaking staring at me, because like look at what I'm wearing. Uniqlo. Dude, you really cannot come here like wearing Uniqlo. That's like the freaking cheapest brand ever, and everybody freaking wears like some high brand stuff here too. Dude. Anyways, find the most expensive cars. I mean, so there's been like a lot of cars that are like just insanely expensive, even from my perspective. I'm like, oof. So, well, you will see. And you will know like what I mean though. Uniqlo is cheap. In Japan, it's like one of the cheapest like brands ever. And I was actually talking about this with like Japanese people yesterday, but they think it's not how it is in 2024. It's basically the information of like 2015. But like I've been saying this, I'm stuck in 2015, so. Wait, let me actually figure out where that one place is. I actually want to go to like that one place, and everybody knows about that guy who owns the house. 今日どこいますか？白金来てしまった。とうとう来てしまった。It's like that way. You guys want to see the place, right? Well, let's actually freaking go to the place and like let me actually show you what I mean. It's like that one place where non-Japanese-ness is going on. But everybody knows about that guy. I'm not gonna say who that is or anything. But if you're in Japan, like if you know anything about Japan, you have to know about that guy. I'm not gonna say. 白金なんて怖くていけない. Interesting. Let me actually talk about this. So this Japanese person, they are saying Shirogane is like so scary that I cannot visit there. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's scary unless... Never mind. There's like a lot of things happening already. I don't know what that is, but I guess things do happen here. You're streaming today, yeah. So I kind of start streaming around this time. And I heard there's like no businesses for like freaking normies around here, but there's Bamiyan. Can I eat Chinese food later? Or can I actually eat it now before going to like that one place? What should I? I'm not gonna say who it is or anything. I'm not gonna literally point out who it is. I'm not gonna say like, oh, you got it right or anything in this case. Because the thing about it is like, if you Google it, you can find like who it is like instantly too. It's not even like he's freaking hiding it or anything. But yeah, just in case, I'm not gonna say who it is. But if you Google it, you can find it easily. Like he's not even hiding like, you know, where he lives or anything. So you can figure it out yourself. But I still like don't want to be that one person who talks about like people's like privacy or anything. So I'm not gonna mention it. But yeah, it's something everybody knows. It's New York, yes. But can I actually get some Chinese food? Actually, should I get it later? But let me check like what the place is like. Hey, you know what's funny though? One thing I noticed is here. Elon Musk. Yes, Elon Musk is Japanese. Let me talk about something freaking hilarious here. So I was actually walking around in this town, and in Harajuku, not Harajuku, but like in Tokyo, especially for the areas where young people are freaking just causing trouble and stuff, like Shibuya, there are usually a lot of signs like no filming here. You don't really see that around here that much, which is crazy. Dude, if you work at this Bamyang, you freaking get like 1,500 yen an hour. That's amazing. Which city is this? I'll show you. But this Bamyang's freaking like underground. I'm kind of scared of like going underground, so I'm not gonna really do that. Where do you live in Tokyo? I don't live in Tokyo. Ow. I'm guessing like you found my channel recently, huh? From like shorts and stuff. I don't live in Tokyo. I live in Chiba. So it's not really like me showing Japan to Tokyo, Japan to you guys or anything. It's kind of like me actually traveling Tokyo with viewers kind of thing. That's kind of like the stance on my channel. So it's freaking hilarious because I don't know anything about Tokyo, and I learned about Tokyo from a lot of my Japanese viewers as well. How long does it take to commute from Chiba to Tokyo? Depends on like what place it is too. But like to this place, it took about 2 hours-ish, I think. Yeah, maybe more. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. I gotta say no. Yeah, 2 probably. That city has good graphics. It looks real. Yeah, I know. And this is the reality. This is like what you call reality. And I know it's freaking hard to believe like this is reality. But yeah, you know, maybe you learned something new here. You learned something new. This is not VR chat. It's not like freaking, you know, Tekken 8 or anything. It's called reality. Shiroganedai, isn't it? See, Japanese people already figured out like where this is. And by the way, I will show you something freaking hilarious. Do you guys know what Don Quixote is? I couldn't stop laughing because I actually went there. And like, so Don Quixote is one of the places where people just like don't allow you to stream or like film at all, like even just pictures. So I wasn't gonna stream there, and I'm not gonna stream inside of it, but I'm gonna show you like what that place is here. It's freaking wild. It's not the same like Don Quixote. And thank you. Damn, dove 2 hours. No, I just took a train, and I was like working on a train too. Made the drive for the boys. No. I never drive to Tokyo. Driving in Tokyo is like one nightmare. It's actually freaking a lot worse than like driving in like, let's say, Vegas or like LA, if that makes any sense. You just cannot move like at all. It's a nightmare. But yeah, so there's this one place called Don Quixote. It's kind of like a Walmart of Japan. And they don't allow you to film like at all, right? So I'm not gonna go inside or anything, but the Don Quixote here, it's freaking aimed for like rich, successful people too. They freaking call it like Platinum Don Quixote. It's freaking so different. I actually went inside too. They freaking sell Wagyu, bro. Like, what is this? So that's the infamous Platinum Don Quixote. And thank you, Sleepy Designer. I took video in Don Quixote before. Technically, yeah, they don't allow you to like do anything, technically. But if you're like a foreigner, I don't know. They don't usually care because they usually go like, oh, you were just like, traveling. But they don't usually care. But here, let me show it to you. Isn't it freaking hilarious? Platinum Don Quixote. And it's only in this area because everybody's freaking rich. The difference between this Don Quixote and the other Don Quixotes is basically how luxurious things are in this freaking store. They sell Wagyu here, bruh. You can even see it over there. They sell Wagyu. See? And the reason's simple, because like all the people here are freaking successful and they are all rich. They all care about the quality, not the quantity. They just freaking want the best of the best. Oof, isn't it wild? But this is the reality of like freaking a town of CEOs in Japan. They don't care about like how cheap things are, it seems. Luxury donkey, yeah, to me it's freaking hilarious because it's like the same thing as like saying luxurious Walmart. But yeah, it's a thing. No pores. Yeah, Jay, this is freaking a place for you, Jay, I'm telling you. Like, this is not the place for me, but it's the place for you in Japan. And so, by the way, like all the things, all the houses, I'm gonna show you probably here, at least cost like at least $10 million, like each house $10 million, okay? So there's that too. And if you wanted to like live in an apartment around here, the minimum money you have to pay is like freaking $10,000 a month too, which is probably typical in America, but in Japan it's freaking wild. But everybody, let's just go to that one house that I showed you and on the thumbnail, right? There must be who work there. Where do they live? I don't know. That's actually a great question. That's a great question, yeah. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. Wait, let me use my map, my Google Maps too. See, I'm stuttering already. Oh, it's that way. Let's go, yeah. It's that way. Let's go. It's to my right. Why don't you live here, man? Do you think I'm rich? Do you really think I can afford that? Dude, I'm gonna freaking die. Basically, what you are saying is here. Oh, I speak Japanese. Why don't you live in the... You speak Japanese, Sora. Why don't you live in the anime world? Dude, it's physically impossible. And then, thank you. Do you really make different thumbnails for your streams? Wait. Oh, yeah, so like, let me actually explain. You know how I've been just like taking pictures at each place, like in every stream, and I just freaking just put it, right? That process actually takes 20 minutes. And I was like, you know what? I don't really want to like stay at one place and like just, try to get a thumbnail for my stream each time. So I'm like, what if I just like do it at home somehow? So I decided to do it and boom. That's like, I became more time efficient, so I win this way. But yeah, 20 minutes. It's more that like, it's not that I edit the picture or anything. It's more that I have to find like that one perfect place, like where there's like nobody around. Or maybe there could be like a lot of people, but I don't bother them. They're right, so. Is it like, it's like, it's not really like Hollywood. What's the equivalent to it is, I guess you can say that, yeah, you can say that. Like, so I actually looked up who live here. By the way, all the kids here are like born successful. And see, that's rare. English speaking customers welcome. 58C, hair salon from New York. Dude, you know what? I actually want to go there, get a haircut, say swag. But at a place like this, especially in Shirogane, which is one of the most expensive places in Japan, has to be freaking like $20,000 to get a haircut. But let's see. New York, but like they legitimately are from New York or something, I'm guessing. Okay, can I actually see like how much I have to pay? I'm not gonna get into anything, but they usually have like a price list or something. Pain in the neck. It's actually here. Never mind. I'm gonna Google it later. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually 20,000, but I'm just guessing it might be something like that. Cause it's Shirogane, right? If somebody can actually Google it for me, like that would be great. Just Google 58C shirogane price. Especially if you can do it in Japanese, that would be amazing, because I don't know if you can find it in English. Maybe you can. 58C is a porn store. Can you put Japanese or Japan? This is like Orange County. I don't... Is it? Is it though? Cutting haircut, 7,000 yen. Okay, so it's affordable, I guess. I mean, it's still like kind of expensive, but I mean, this isn't, shirogane. Yeah, not a fire truck or like an ambulance. I mean, it's an ambulance, but the ambulance was freaking being so polite too. The guy was like screaming, but he was like he was like using the like polite form too. He was like, and he was like doing this too. So he was screaming in a speaker, but he was being polite. So that's basically a Fortnite squeaker, but he's freaking 30 years old, so he knows how to be polite. And the kids are freaking being wild. They don't like snow. I pay over $300 when I get my hair done. Yeah, and I feel like you're in America too. Especially in America, things are freaking crazy right now too. So, $47 for a haircut. Sounds cheap though. Especially like if you actually pay like money to, or like not my money, but if you actually care about your hair, I feel like that's cheap, right? The yellow hats, yeah, they are like elementary school students. They are probably 12. They play Fortnite. ヘアカット代いくらですか？俺は5000。あ、でも俺も結構行ってるかもしれない。待って俺も結構行ってるかもしれない。俺最近ね、前カットとか始めてるから、俺全部足したら意外と俺12000円いくわ。終わった。俺全然俺白金どうのこうのとか言ってる場合じゃねえわ。I only pay $3 for a cut. But like, so $3, isn't it like in India, Thailand, Philippines? Because that's what I heard. Wait, is it this way? Let me make sure. So where are you? Shirogane? And I'm gonna freaking stream snipe. Not snipe. I'm going to politely visit those, rich people. Third world country. It's not really like a third world country thing, because like even in Japan you can get a haircut for $7 too, but the average price for like getting a haircut changes depending on like what country you're from, especially like if you're American. Even though the price is like insane, I heard the amount of like money Americans pay for like haircuts is like freaking $20 is like what I heard, if you're a guy, by the way, if you're a guy. But in Japan it freaking becomes 40. So the difference is not really like about like a third world country or nothing. It's more about how much they care about hair. Is what I figured out. And I think it's this way. Let's go. Is it this way? I pay for $40. Yeah. I mean, in general, like in the Philippines, in Thailand, in India, they tend to care about their hair a lot less than like for example, Japanese people. So like it tends to be a lot cheaper. And the same for Americans too. It's not really like, yo, bro. I mean, some do, some care about it. But they tend to care a lot less. In Japan, everybody kind of does care about their hair, kind of. So, I cut my own hair because I'm poor. Yeah, that's like one thing too. I actually used to do it too. Wait, let me make sure if I'm going to the right place one. And yeah, being a female too. Actually, that too. It might be more expensive if you're a lady, is what I heard. Especially in America. In Japan, yeah, it's the same too. But hey, let me make sure if it's this way. Yeah, let's go. And by the way, there's gonna be a lot of security guards, I heard. And like, I heard. This is just a rumor I heard, right? There are so many security guards, even though, like, there are no crimes or anything. It feels scary, is like what everybody kind of says when they visit that one place. So I want to know how much of it is a BS and how much of it is actually true. So $60 to $70 for a haircut if you're a lady, plus you have to tip 20. Yeah, and that too. But I've seen American guys who just say something like, oh, you know what, my haircut is like $10, bro, and I watch anime, so there's that. But yeah, if you're a lady, then maybe like things might be a bit more expensive. 今どこですか？行ったよないか。白金や、白金。白金や。That's why you're emo. Yes. I watch. You know what? I listen to emo bands and I freaking cry. And I whine. And I get tattoos. And I get... Yes. I'm a girl, I go for cheap. And some people like that, I heard. Is it around here? Wait. It doesn't look expensive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I know about this place. Ready? 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 Do you listen to Japanese rap music? I don't really. Sometimes. It's not like, oh my gosh, bro, I listen to rap, yo, kind of thing. No. Oof. Yeah, I remember this place, this whole area. Let me check Google Maps. It's not even that far from here. Haircut 7,000 yen, shampoo blow dry. Yeah, that's... Let me actually freaking talk about something interesting here. So like, I know I just freaking made fun of, the people who live here. Because I was like, oh, they probably pay 7,000 yen for a haircut because they're rich. And I was like trying to think about how much money I pay for my haircut as well. Yeah, around there. So even though I'm not rich or anything, I pay around that much because... Yeah, just freaking call me names. I allow you. And just call me names. Just freaking call me stupid, idiot, no lifer. Just do whatever you want to do. I allow you. It's to my right. Is it? Wait, let me actually check Google Maps. Rich. It doesn't really mean I'm rich though, because like even the university students here freaking spend that much money sometimes. It's a real thing. Let's go. This way. Yeah, so like, let me actually show you something. You know how I get lost in Japan? But let me make excuses. I'm not showing their address, okay. Yeah, because like, I don't want to dox them. Yeah, I just hit their address. This is what Japan looks like, and it's a freaking maze. It's literally a maze. Of course you get lost. So I'm going to that one guy's house. And by the way, again, like I've been saying this, that guy's like a super well known in Japan. He's like in the top 5 people in the ranking of like how rich they are kind of thing. Everybody knows about that guy. I'm not gonna say who it is, but you can Google who lives here. He doesn't even hide it. His address is like freaking public. He doesn't care. So yeah, I'm not gonna still say his name, right? But yeah, should be like around here. And let me fix something really quick. Let me fix this. Thank you. Childish Arbino. I paid around the same amount for a haircut in Harajuku. It got awkward because they had a tip jar and I don't know if I had to tip or not. Yeah, it's like a fashion kind of thing. Like they do it because they think it's cool to have that. Like that's what they do. A musician singer? No. Like actually a lot bigger than what you just said. So what this guy does, I'm not gonna say like who it is or anything, like because again, like I don't want this channel to be like a place where I dox people or anything, but he doesn't care because again, he doesn't even hide it. He publicly says like his like house is here, and everybody knows about it. Everybody has been like visiting the place and seeing the house because it's like the craziest house in Japan ever, and I think it's this way. But like this whole area is kind of like where you visit to see how everybody... Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Tax collector's favorite place. Basically, yeah. Basically. Which I think is freaking interesting, but yeah. And no, I'm not gonna say like who it is again, by the way, but he's not a YouTuber or anything. So like, if you guys ever thought he's a YouTuber, no, that's not who he is. It's not. It's not like, you know, he is like on par as what I do. No, 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 no. But again, if you're curious, just Google it. And by the way, I didn't notice it, but like, you know how there was like this one place. That's a house too, by the way. One person freaking lives there, but I just didn't know if it was a house or like a museum. Well, it's like freaking one huge house. Let me actually see that too. Dude. What neighborhood is this? Shirogane? Like, let's see. Is it Shirogane or Shirokane? Where is hot girls at? Do you really watch my streams to find hot girls? This is the place to freaking watch anime. Shirogane, yeah. Oof. Wait, I'm lost again. I'm lost again. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. We love anime. That's awesome. It's behind me. No. Dude, this place is actually a freaking maze. Wait, it's like, wait, 2 minutes away? 2 minutes away? You were trespassing. Yes. I'm walking outside in Japan and it's trespassing. Yes. I'm walking on public roads and it's trespassing. Because, yes, you cannot walk outside in Japan. So I knew he would have taken a left. Albert QQ. I don't know what that is. Get free food again? I mean, I can show you that too. Interestingly though, like I mean, I was actually talking about this like in another stream I did. So if I get donations, it's fine. If I get gifts from my viewers, it's fine. But if I do that, some people just go like, no, Sora, that's bad. So yeah, I thought it was interesting. Cause it's just interesting. I don't really think that's how it goes. Not exactly trespassing, but I feel like you shouldn't be there really. So walking there and like just, you know, traveling while like streaming is completely fine according to the law and stuff. And a lot of people actually kind of walk around here too. It's kind of like well like done, not well done. It's like overdone like content in Japan. Like where people freaking go to like luxurious places and stuff and they just like, you know, make a YouTube video about it. It's a not well, but it's like a overdone content. Like it's not anything new, honestly. So like me being here is kind of like just me being a cookie cutter YouTuber who does exactly the same thing as like everybody else has been doing. What the fuck is this place? Shirokane dattenda. So yeah, the thing about it is like it's the same thing as people trying to be Mr. Beast kind of thing, honestly. If I go to like their like, you know, property, and if I go like, oh yeah, I'm in here, then that's a problem. That's a different thing. So I just have to like I have to know the boundary, obviously. I cannot just like go like, oh, this is the place, bro. Let's go. So cookie cutter you. I mean, I'm freaking the same as like everybody else. Dude. These are like old houses. What the fuck? I go into Azabudai. I can, but there's nothing there though. Dude. Every house here is like insane. What the fuck? Where's PewDiePie's house? I am not gonna say that. I am not gonna say that. I don't think he wants people to know where that is or anything. But yeah. But I think he doesn't really hide like where it is, sort of, because he's been kind of making videos around that place, but I'm not gonna say that either. And then, yo, Sora, what kind of music do you like? Any thoughts in 80s Japanese music? I listen to anything, pretty much, but I like rock stuff, guitars and like bass and stuff. 80s music, I have no opinions about that because I haven't really listened to any of that recently. Dude. I'm feeling like already uncomfortable here, like just actually like existing, honestly. So Sora only listens to weeb music. Yeah, I do actually. Is it this way? How am I freaking already lost? Wait, let me make sure if I'm not lost or anything. It's too quiet. Yeah. I actually saw a sign saying like you are supposed to be sort of quiet around this town, and I'm like, okay. So, hello, Sura-san. Konnichiwa, Yamamoto-san. It's to my right, I thought. Let's see. 配信したら犯罪みたいな感じ。一応ね、その法律上その人の敷地内に入ったり、これが何々さんの家だってやるとき際どいんだよね。やっぱり。けどそれをせずにそういう街の紹介テンションなのが大丈夫だはず。But so like according to the laws and like according to the Japanese, let me actually talk about this. According to the Japanese laws, if you are like streaming outside basically in Japan, and if you're just showing the scenery, it's 100% fine. Nobody can report you. Even if you get reported, nothing's gonna happen to you. But trespassing is a different problem, right? Like Johnny Somali, for example. Basically getting in their property. That's one thing. Or just specifically saying like whose house it is and saying like, oh, this is somebody's house. Then that's another problem too. So I cannot say their names according to the law. That's like invasion of privacy too. So like as long as I'm just keeping it sort of like secret and I'm just traveling, then I won't be in trouble. Because it's the same thing as like, this is what Vegas looks like kind of thing. So I cannot say like, oh, this is the CEO of I cannot do that. But I can do other things where I just walk around and say like, well, that's cool. And that content is like freaking already everywhere. Dude, I found a place. There are so many security guards. Dude, wait. Let me actually think about this. I found a place and there was like already a security guard. Like, he was not even standing in front of like the place. Like, wow, so the rumor was real. Denchofu. I actually went to Denchofu too. Denchofu is kind of like, so let me talk about what's different about this place, okay? Denchofu is more for like celebrities and singers. Like Yakuza's actually. This place is like straight up like CEOs. They run companies. Dude. Let me think of like how to do it. Like I don't want to be weird or whatever. And by the way, like according to the Japanese law, walking around and like showing everybody the scenery on YouTube, like on the internet, is completely fine. Like there's like no illegalness going on. I'm not even talking about who it is or anything either. But still, yeah, I get nervous about this kind of stuff. Like when there are like so many security guards. Be weird. No. You cannot. Especially here, no. Nintendo headquarters? I don't think it's here, honestly. Don't shy away from your cringe roots, yes. Azabudai Tower, it's one place I cannot film. I actually searched, I did some research about the rules about there, and they don't really allow people to film there. I could be wrong about it, but Roppongi Hills is like one exception. They don't care, it seems. So it's to my right, and let's see. You can't be a cringe weeb in this area. Yeah, like I have to be respectful here, because everybody's kind of being quiet here, right? Jeff, thank you. Would like to see you walk into a coffee shop and something and order with extreme politeness. I've been doing that though, in every stream. But thank you so much. Let's go. Alright, so yeah. Go check out Azabu and show everybody how they all be more foreigners. I actually don't think so. I've been there like on stream too. I went to Nishiazabu, Azabu Juban, Roppongi. It's not really like there were so many foreigners. I mean, they are, but... My house, yes. It's extremely quiet. Yeah, it's like that one area. Fuck, I got lost. Let me make sure where I am. Today はちょっと高いやつ食べてほしい。いいよ。Where the fuck am I? Wait, so I gotta go keep going straight? Like, oh, this way? You know what? Let me just hold my camera like this. Let me just hold my camera like this. Ready? Like this. It's a lot easier this way too. Is there a reason you're here? I wanted to see like what this freaking entire place looks like. This is another like episode of Sora Troll goes to like a luxurious area because he cannot live around there, basically, if that makes any sense. Am I trying to invade their property or anything? That's not what I'm trying to do here. So I think it's this way. I think it's, yeah. What is it? It's here, right? Is it really here? Wonder how much that lot is. Every house is apparently at least like freaking 10 million around here. I found it. They are cars. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just like walk that way. Yeah, you cannot even like walk towards like that way either. Yeah, you cannot walk towards that way. Like the road is freaking blocked off. He has the power to block off the road. That is actually hilarious. There are cars. He freaking blocked off the public road himself. What the fuck? How is it a thing? How is it actually a thing? Dude. And by the way, I'm not gonna say who it is. Again, like, so I can show you guys like, you know, the scenery and stuff, but publicly talking about, oh, this is like his house is sort of like in the gray zone, even though his address is like freaking all over the internet, or like he even talks about it publicly, but I still cannot do that either way. But he blocked off the whole road. I cannot even go there. 高級車ばっかって言うじゃん。そうでもないよ。全然普通に軽自動車ある。Jeff, thank you. What does extremely polite Japanese sound like? あ、こちらですが、よろしければこれをいただけてよかったでしょうか。See, the road is freaking blocked off. To my right. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I mean, dude. How, wait. I thought you cannot just block off the entire road unless, like, what? How does it work? Chieku, thank you. Hey, Sora, do you have any recommendations for Sakura viewing? I'll be in Japan end of March through the first week of April. Go to Meguro River. That place is like the best. But yeah, dude, this is my first time to see freaking the road getting blocked off just because that guy lives there. How the fork? This is my first time and that's actually freaking hilarious. It's kind of like saying like, yeah, no weebs around here. So yeah, extra freaking security is going on. God damn. I wanted to at least freaking walk on that street. I mean, by the way, to be fair though, everybody runs companies here, so there's like, you know, this freaking house right here too and stuff, which seems kind of big. But are you in India? Yes. run back and scream Rasengan. Dude, like you cannot cause problems. I've been saying this. If you are just being cringy by yourself, it's fine. But if you are like obviously causing problems for your cloud, then you have to know you are being the next Johnny Somali. I actually appreciate Johnny Somali for existing too in a way, because now we know the example, right? He showed up so everybody knows like what you are supposed to do, what you're not supposed to do. Like everybody knows better now. Because I couldn't talk about like what was a bad example, but I can just, you know, bring up Johnny Somali and everybody goes like, yeah, right. So yeah, he was a pioneer. Honestly, like I know everybody, like I know nobody really liked him or anything, but what he did was sort of, in a way, was necessary to know, like what we mean, like when we say like, oh, don't do that. He did exactly everything he was not supposed to do, and now we have an example. Wait, let me just try to see if I can. Oh, there's like a security guard there too. What the fuck, bro? How is it even nothing? Yeah, the whole road is like freaking blocked off. But he came out of like that road either way. So Logan Paul was that, which I kind of don't think so, honestly. Maybe in a way, but意外とポルシないですね。そうそうそう。Dude, what the fuck? When I go to Nihonland, I'm going to try to do what you were supposed to do as a foreigner. Is it like Rasengan? If you scream Rasengan, like make sure you are in the area where you can scream Rasengan too. Like doing it in front of like, you know, people who just don't want to deal with your cringe is like a kind of like a bad thing. But doing it here is like the worst idea basically, is what I wanted to say. Where's like that one area? Did something happen? I wanted to go to like that one like place. You can see in the thumbnail, the whole road was like blocked off. You cannot even freaking walk on that road. So I got wrecked. And then thank you. What does Tokyo smell like? It smells like cleaner, actually. I cannot really smell things, but even for me, I could tell. Like, Tokyo smells cleaner than like the ones I smelled in like Vegas, for example, or like America. It's more that like it smells light or lighter, if that makes any sense. Where am I? Where am I? No, you're trolling. If you say so, come to Japan. You'll know what I mean. Everybody says that. No. Actually, let me pin this. No, I'm not trolling. Ask any other people. Everybody says exactly the same thing as like I just said. It's like a one thing everybody says when they come to Japan. 学校の前、多分そうだと思う。Usually when road is blocked off, that means something happened. Nah, and to be honest with you, I think like they are working on the construction work. That's kind of what it seemed like to me. So the guy is like, I'm not gonna say who it is or anything, right? Because I cannot. But the guy's like freaking one of the richest people in Japan ever. And the guy has like so much money that he can do anything, right? He's freaking even trying to make his house even bigger now. Like that's basically what was happening. So. Smells like versions, yes. Let me fix my camera now, because I can probably do this now. Let me do this. Here. God damn it, I wanted to go to his place. But I can't now, because it's like freaking all blocked off. Not. I just wanted to see what his house looks like, only a little bit. But yeah, he's like, nope. You watch anime. We don't allow all the people who watch anime here. So we got wrecked, everybody. Now what do? We cannot watch anime here, unfortunately. They're freaking like weebist. They don't like weebs. Can you find a street cat? I don't think they are around here. Go to an animal cafe? Sure. アイス食べに行けば。アイスってでもさ、ここどっかあるかな？ Thank you. Hey hackers. My house is down the street from where you are. Come visit me. Did you want to dox yourself? I don't think you were in Japan because like that's dollars, US dollars. That's not like in Japanese yen. But did you want to dox yourself? I mean, the thing about it is like here. Right, let me actually ask you one more time, just because I feel like you are trolling a little bit too. If you are really like living around here, and if you're fine showing me your house on stream, then sure, why not? I'm actually down because I'm curious, like who freaking lives here? Yeah, and I am 98% sure you're trolling here. But if you really live here and if you're fine showing me like your house, I'm down. But I don't think it's safe for you though, if you're serious about this. Or like, are you actually serious about this? Wait, what is your name again? Hey hackers. You there still? You there still? No, I'm trolling. Yeah, I thought so. Because like it's in American dollars. If you actually live here, that should be like Japanese yen. But yeah, because that means you own a house or like you live in an apartment, which means you've been just spending your money in yen in the first place. And you having like US dollars in America is kind of rare because yeah, it's rare. I mean, there are some exceptions too, but like I kind of think, yeah, it's not the case here. So he works for Yakuza and Mafias. If that's the case, yeah, I don't know, man. Sora the detective. I feel like everybody knew what was happening. And all the people who are freaking here, like, are all successful, right? They are born successful. Him giving us the US dollars is proof he's rich. Yeah, all Americans are rich. Wait, you know what though? That's not even like freaking troll either. Americans are rich in Japan now because like they freaking get the buff. Like 1.5 times buff now. They come to Japan, they say like, oh my gosh, things in Japan are cheap, what the fork? Yeah, they become super science once they come to Japan. And they realize, like, oh my gosh, like, America sucks because America's like so expensive. And they move to Japan. That's basically the formula of Americans in 2023. Can I walk this road? Wait, let me try it. Yakuza wa礼儀正しいわよ. By the way, I actually saw 2 Yakuzas in this morning at a train station. They freaking act like they're like normal people. The reason why I was like able to figure out they were Yakuzas was because like, so those 2 people were like freaking talking about something like silently, right? And they freaking started saying like something kai. And I was like paying attention to them. And they freaking said Sumiyoshi Kai, which is like a huge clan in Tokyo. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And like, and then they didn't look typical or anything. They just looked like a typical like a Japanese like workers, like who are around 50. And I was like, what? And then I was like, I mean, yeah, right. That's how things are. Never mind. Are clans the same as families? Yeah, they actually say that, yeah. Like if you join the clan, you become their family members. Let's go actually. So, you see this park, right? 腰が低かった。人によるマジで。でも本当に人によるよ。ぶっちゃけやばい人もいる。どっちもあったことあるから分かんないけど、マジでやばい人もおるで。それだけ。It's to my left. It's to my left. That is like that guy's house. I'm not gonna say who it is, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, what kind of hidden area? It's not a hidden area. It's actually a nice park. It's actually there. See? There's only a part of it. See how freaking huge that thing is? And it goes like all the way around. But yeah, I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna say what's happening, whatnot, because it's not something I should do. So we should just talk about anime. どこですかここ？白金台です。某社長さんたちがいっぱいいる場所。That's huge. It is. But the whole road is freaking blocked off, so like I cannot even go there. If you know, you know, yeah. Rich people. So like the thing about it is, like, let me tell you, I've been to a lot of like rich areas on my channel, and I've shown you guys like all the rich houses and stuff. This one's not really that crazy, honestly. It looks so normal. I've seen crazier ones. Like Dengen Chofu was straight up like wow, right? This area is more like, oh, it's just Tokyo. Like all the sceneries around here too, like that's so typical. Yeah, Dengen Chofu was so much better. Because Dengen Chofu was straight up like, oh my gosh, what the fork, right? But this is more like, okay, anime, right? This is nothing else. You live in a rich area. I don't live in a rich area. I freaking live in the cheapest area. So, sky's clear. That too. If it's lonely to live in a fortress like that. I mean, I don't think he lives by himself. He probably has like maze and stuff too. 受験生で大学受験するから早く東京行きたい。埼玉済みだったらいつでも東京来れるんじゃないでも。Show us a place that is dangerous, that is known for men to get kidnapped by girls there. How old are you? Do you watch anime, by the way? So I want to debunk your message here. And your message is like, oh, I watch anime. I want my dreams to happen. And that's your dream, which is like something sexual. But yeah, how old are you, by the way? I want data from you. How old are you? And like, I usually do this one thing called weeb check, where we check your profile and see how much of a weeb you are. But I'm not gonna do it this time. But how old are you? Age check, yes. If you tell me how old you are, I'll tell you like where that place is, okay? Where are you? I'm waiting for you. He's 17? Weeb check. No, and don't say weeb check. How old are you? It's not even a weeb check. 今日はなんか目的とかで、いやなんか普通になんか高級住宅街歩こうってあれなんですけど、大して別に普通でした。20 years old. Fuck, he's not freaking 14. He wins. Never mind. So you win this time. Yeah, I freaking failed. I was so sure you could be like 14 or something, but no, you win. So if you wanted to roast me, go ahead and do it. Like, you have like all the rights. You have all the right to roast me here. So you're 20, right? You win. You've been wrong lately. Yeah, my database is freaking not working. The random rabbit, thank you. Please stand long enough to become overgrown man. Thank you so much for the donation. 20 guy years is 14. True. And where's that one, like one wedding place? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, that one wedding place in Shirokane. それさんいつアメリカに旅行？この前行って俺8月に先月のウェディングで検索すればいいかな。俺あそこ行ってみたいんだよね。In Shirokane, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like that one wedding place. Like in Shirokane? Is it called Fairy? Yeah, in Shirokane, like this one in same place. Is it Happoen? Oh, I found it. Let's go. I think it's this way. Like, it's apparently like a wedding place, but it's so insane that it's standing out, is what I heard. And I think it's this way. What's the difference between this place and Dengen Shofu? So I wasn't sure. This is my first time to come here too, right? So I didn't know anything about this place, and I just figured out, according to all the information I gathered myself, this place is known for like CEOs, right? Like all the people who run companies live here, is like they say. And I came here. It looks really normal. It looks like one of those places in Saitama or like in Tokyo. Like it's not anything crazy. Dengen Shofu is straight up like, oh, you know what? We got money. So this place is not really like... Yeah, it's not crazy. It's freaking normal. So I'm a bit kind of disappointed by like how normal everything is. I mean, obviously you don't really see a house like this in my area, like this one, for example. But what I'm saying is like, it's not that wild, is what I have to say. Like compared to the Dengen. And then thank you. Feet, what? But thank you so much for the donation. And one thing you notice about this place, for like any luxurious like houses, is like they have fences, or like they have like a huge wall, right? So yeah, they do care about security, because maybe like there could be actually like thieves around here, because I mean everybody's rich here, right? Is Dengen Shofu more celebrities? So like I actually did some research about it too. Dengen Shofu is more like for celebrities and singers and you know those people who are popular in the entertainment industry. This is more like just for the people who run companies, basically. And yeah, I'm looking at all the houses, but like the houses are kind of not really insane compared to the Enchofu. So, Shohei Ohtani, does he live here? I don't think he lives around here. Maybe he does. Who knows, right? Where do all the porn stars live? Do you actually want to know? Because I know. go to Kabukicho and go to like this one place called the Yakuza Mansion, like a Yakuza mansion. There are a lot of porn stars who live there. Shake, thank you. Tokyo, Hiroshima style okonomiyaki. I like the Tokyo one better because I'm from like Kanto, like Chiba, right? So sort of visit them frequently. I don't really visit them or anything, but like I know a lot of info about so many places because I'm streaming, like I do stuff in Chiba, right? I'm not Chiba, Tokyo, right? Or like in Japan. So I have a lot of info about places around here. And yeah, one thing I can say is like that's where a lot of like porn stars are at. And I know it's freaking weird, but Random Rabbit, thank you. My channel explains everything you want to know about me, especially the most recent video. You won't be the same ever again after entering my mind. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's see, is it to my left? Oh, and by the way, I did some like more research about Yakuzas and stuff too. I found that this one guy who freaking goes after Yakuzas like for like 10 something years, he's basically a stalker of Yakuzas, right? So instead of like, you know, going after idols and VTubers, he freaking stalks Yakuzas. He's like that one freaking wild person. So I was like reading his articles, or like blog, I should say. And I figured out, so according to him, if you want to find a Yakuza, just go out in Tokyo, in Roppongi, at like 10 p.m. or even Kabukicho, and just wait in front of like black boxed cars, like Alphard, for example. That's what they like to drive 98% of the time. And if you wait in front of them, you will eventually see them 100%. And if you see some people who are wearing suits, but who look a lot different from like normal people, then boom, they are the ones. ヤクザみたいなら、町田でもヤクザみたいなのも歌舞伎に行けばいるからな、実際ね。And I think it's around here too. Yeah. There's Yakuza in chat. I mean, there was actually a Yakuza person like who was watching my channel for a bit. I've been talking about this. He died already. So, as in like, he actually died. And his son messaged me, what the fuck, somebody lives here? Oh, is it? Does this mean like somebody actually lives here? Or like, is it like, what? Is it a shrine or what? Do you guys know anything about it? I think it's... Wait. Oh, no. No. People don't live here. Yeah, it's just a temple. 日本でよくヤクザ見ますか？あんま見なんかな。俺のエリアではね。Go to the shrine. I mean, there's like nothing there though, so... Go there. Do you guys want to really... Do you guys really want me to go inside? I mean, let me just look for the signs. But you know what? One thing I found out is they probably don't have like any signs that say like no filming. Yeah, they don't have any signs here. Do you know why though? So like, if there's like a sign that says don't film, people freaking cause problems to like go for the views, right? So they don't want it to film because that has happened before. But in an area like this, people are just so crazily polite and successful that they don't do anything crazy. So they don't really have like any signs that say like no filming because they know nothing's gonna happen. And I just figured out, yeah, they don't have any rules about filming, so I guess I can do it here too. Is my logic here, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna do it too. So maybe you can see everything. Oh, do I have to pay for it to get in? Dude, there's nothing here. There's actually nothing here. Tokyo food. Yeah. No, I got freaking scammed. There's nothing here. I got scammed. How to impress a rich girl? I don't know, man. What do you think? Empty place, yeah. There's like nothing here. I'm gonna just like GTFO and look for something crazier. Can I actually get yakiniku, like barbecue? Yeah, there was like nothing going on. Like literally nothing happening. And by the way, actually, let me talk about this because I feel like it's important to talk about this too. If you guys ever like, want to travel in Japan, and if you don't know where to visit and stuff, and if you Google, a lot of places, a lot of like websites tell you to visit like whatever shrines and like whatever temples and stuff like that, right? They are like all kind of traps. There's nothing really you can see at temples unless you're interested in temples. If you're interested in temples, yeah, why not? But if you are not specifically interested in temples, you'll see nothing. Is what I what I have been saying. And I think it's to my left. Let's see. Scooby-Doo temple, yeah, like you. You like Scooby-Doo temples. You can collect stamps. Do you think they freaking... It's a place for playing Pokemon or something? We should go Akihabara. Going to Akihabara is like the best freaking option for you. Like 100%. Best shrines are the ones that aren't on the internet. I kind of doubt that, but I mean, if you think so, then I guess like that's how it is for you. Like, if you want to travel, temples are like the worst places. I don't know, that's how I see it. Watching while suing a moth. What? Kabuki-cho is where I'll go first. I don't really recommend you that, by the way. So like, I know I've been saying like Japan's safe, but Kabuki-cho is really, really tricky. Even if you think Japan's safe, and even though like Japan's safer than where you're from, it's kind of tricky, like legitimately. If you know... So like, let me tell you something. You know how I did this one stream where I was like, oh, I'm gonna film Yakuza's. And I went to like so many Yakuza's offices, right? And I actually found out 2 of the offices were super violent. And like, there was like some slight possibility that I could have been in trouble for going there. And that's kind of why nobody was there, right? So yeah, there's that too. So be careful. Even in Japan, Kabuki-cho is kind of just a bit skeptical. Not skeptical, but like, it's just weird. So be careful, especially if you want to go there like at night. I really don't recommend you to like go there at night. It's a different freaking world. Well then, yeah, I mean, I've been saying this and you think Japan's safe everywhere because nothing has happened, but I know what to do, and I know what not to do, and I know which places are actually dangerous, and I've been avoiding some certain area 100% at some certain time. Like all the Yakuza related places are fine in the afternoon, and if you act like you were just traveling, they are not gonna bother you, but there are different cases. And if you're a foreigner, you probably wouldn't know all the small rules and stuff, and there's like some possibility that you will run into problems. So, best place to just stroll around at night, Odaiba, Tokyo Odaiba. Nothing happens in that city, 100%. The crime rate is like almost 0, because nothing literally happens. Like literally nobody does anything in that town. So, is there still a dangerous street in Japan? They are, yeah, they are. Especially in Shibuya too, by the way. So I've been saying like Shibuya's kind of dangerous, huh? But in reality, it's still like safer than where you guys are from, right? But Japan's like that one place where it is safe in general, but if you make some small mistakes, then you get into trouble. That's how it is. And in Shibuya, there's like this one street. And I actually avoided that one place yesterday. Because I freaking went to the place without my, without my intention. I was like, oh goddamn, I have to get out of this place. So I did. So, it's safe, you don't fuck around. But basically 100%. So, it's 100% safe if you know what not to do, what to do and stuff. What? Where's the freaking wedding place? Goddamn, I got lost. But it's the same everywhere. And Japan's not an exception. I mean, Japan's like safe everywhere, honestly, but there are some dangerous places, like Kabuki, for example. That's 100%. Even I could just figure out what can happen, what does happen. And Shibuya is more drug related. You can smell some weed, by the way, in Shibuya. Like if you go to like narrow places, like streets. And let me see if they have like anything here. How famous is Ado in Japan? She's freaking well known everywhere. Let me just go to like a cafe or something. I want to have something. Is there like some crazy good places around here? Oh wait. Hattori's house. Let's go, everybody. Let's go to Hattori's house. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Let's go to Hattori's house, everybody. Let's go. Hattori. Let's go, everybody. Hattori dude, ninja. Yeah, ninja Hattori. Just somebody say like go into ninja's house. Go into ninja's house. Go into a ninja's house. Like that's probably better. Spicy sausage, thank you. So I don't watch anime, I watch cringe, I don't know why. I do that too. Go into a ninja's house. Say I'm gonna pin you. Yeah, that works. Random rabbit, my lower oozes from my videos like sweat of hogs. Thank you so much. 服部幹久じゃないの、金太郎って書いてあるんですよ。でも服部家って忍者っすよね、あれ全部。服部がつく名前ってなんか忍者家の傘下って聞いたことあるんですけど、俺これ考え方間違ってますよとして。ちょっと待って、日本人の人一応聞きたい。服部家って全員忍者だよね。日本で知られてる服部って。で、服部金太郎ってそれだよね、確かね。いや、it's that way. Let's go. Let's go. I found it. It's there. Yeah. What is the white stuff? Snow. It snowed 2 days ago. 忍者服部くん全員なの？いや、多分そういうことでもないと思うけど、なんか服部なんとかロードかなんとか米系ってなんか俺忍者って聞いたことあるよ、家系が。Iga Clan's ninja. Hattori is son of rulers Iga Shen. Okay, you know about it a lot more. I was actually asking that to my Japanese people because on Google Maps it just said like Hattori Kintaro's house, right? But I wasn't sure like what that was. But usually if you hear like Hattori, that usually means like, you know, the person is like was or in the ninja Hattori's clan, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, this is like one of the times when we actually get to see ninjas maybe. But if they are like actually ninjas, they're not gonna show up. The streets are so walkable. Now I'm curious, where are you from though? And then, do you have any special abilities that we don't know about? I'm gonna talk about all the abilities like I might have, okay? I play guitar, I kinda sing, I play piano too. I type on keyboards super fast, sort of, because I don't have a life. And I play table tennis. I did Kung Fu for 10 years, and I did boxing too. And I'm super into tech stuff and video stuff, obviously. That's kind of why I do YouTube too, by the way. And what else? My main interest is like knowing people's minds, so I kind of did study psychology too, like human psychology, not really like other things, like all the persuasion, whatever kind of stuff was my kind of like my main field. And I have this one thing called synesthesia, where you see something you were not supposed to see. In my case, I see colors on people, but I see the colors a lot less now. If I don't pay attention, I don't really see them anymore. When I was a kid, it was hardcore. I stood out for it because I saw things I was not supposed to see, but I kept talking about it as a kid. People thought I was trying to be an anime character. And yeah, that was weird. So like, if I pay attention, I can still see colors actually, but like, it's like a lot less now. It's like a lot weaker now. It was a lot stronger before, and yeah, demisexual, whatever thing, like I cannot know who's hot, who's not hot. By like with their appearance, I cannot tell. But I have to see their personality to know anything about them, to know like if they're hot or like not hot and whatever. That's just another thing. What kind of color? Like, so for example, like when I was a kid, I would just like, look at myself, right? Like this. And I saw like yellow line like around here, right? Yellow line and the purple line like right around here. Like 2 layers. I saw the colors like all the time. So I would go after my friends and be like, hey, like look at my colors, aren't they cool? And they were like, what the fuck? Like, are you trying to be freaking like, you actual Hunter or something? Just get out of life. And I was like, what? But no, like you see, right? And I kept talking about it. And I even told my mom about it too. My mom knows about it too. And she was like, what? You watch way too much anime, bro. And I didn't know what that was. And I was like, oh, maybe I'm just weird. And then I was like kind of doing some research about it when I was like 12 or like 13 on the internet. And I found out this one person called Bakshou Mondai Ota Hikaru. He's a famous celebrity. He's a comedian too. And he was talking about the same exact thing. He was like, oh, it's called... I actually don't know what it's called in Japanese. What is it called again in Japanese? Synesthesia. I don't know, but like he was talking about it, right? And I was like, oh, so it's what it's called. And I Googled it and I found it. And yeah, since then I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess I have that. So it's not Esper or like aura or anything. It's like you're seeing something you're not supposed to see. It's a freaking disability. Sometimes like that sucks too. Because like, let me actually tell you something. Like the moment when it sucks the most is like how people talk about something like, oh, you know what? That girl usually wears red, right? Like, she reminds me of like red so much, but I just go like, no, she usually is kind of like blue, right? And everybody goes like, what? At that moment, I just know like, oh yeah, I probably was remembering her color instead of like her clothes. That gets that kind of gets mixed up a lot. That happens a lot less now because I'm seeing that's what that is. That happens a lot less now, but yeah, that used to happen freaking everywhere. And thank you, Zaiden Toy. New to your channel. Usually I find similar videos boring, but you good. And like, is it weird if I want to call Ado just to ask her and be my friend? It is weird, yes. Don't do it actually, but thank you so much for the donation. It is weird, don't do it. It's not gonna work. She will probably ignore you to 100%. So calling people and like asking people to be friends with you is one thing that never works. And I've never seen any cases where it actually worked. It's just one thing that never works, but because let me tell you, do you think you are the only person who's trying to do that right now, right? I have to talk about this because a lot of people think it's just one strategy that can actually work. Let me talk about this. So Ado is like freaking famous, right? Like she's like legitimately 1 million times more famous than I am. Do you think you're the only person who's trying to do it? Or do you think there are like 10 million other people who are trying to do it? 10 million is probably just over exaggeration, but what I mean is like, do you think you are the only person trying to do it versus do you think there are other people trying to do it? The probability for you to actually make that friendship happen is not realistic. You get that part, right? The same for like Mr. Beast. A lot of people freaking say like, oh, can I be friends with Mr. Beast? I don't really think it can happen that much. It might happen if you try super hard, but yeah. What, is it here? What, is it here? What, is it here? What, is it here? And then you random rabbit, eat corn and smell your face. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, it's this way. Let's go. I just have to keep going straight. I think it's better this way. Boundaries are healthy. Yeah. I've never seen any cases where celebrities get any messages from people, like get calls. I don't really think they get calls, honestly. And they say like, oh yeah, let's be friends. I don't really think it can happen. And I kind of want to know why some of you even come up with that idea too. Because if you think about it realistically, I don't think it's like one method that works, honestly. Does that really work? And thank you, Zaiden Toy 811. No, I know to be realistic and know there's millions of people trying to contact her probably. Would you be my friend? I think that logic applies to me as well, just in case, by the way. It's not like there are only 2 people watching this or anything. There are so many people. I actually get that request from like everybody too. And would I say yes to that? I wouldn't say so. And I've been kind of talking about this too. If I say yes to that, then I would have to say yes to everybody else too. Because you know why though? If I say yes to one person and if I say no to somebody, the person will be like, oh, why are you saying no to me? Are you discriminating me? Or they might even say, like, oh, are you being racist? Do you hate my country? That happens. So my channel is basically a place where I treat everybody literally equally. You can be 12, you can be 30, you can be a weeb, you can be whatever country you're from. I still like treat you equally. And that's kind of why there's no membership or anything either, right? So, I mean, I still make fun of some people, but that's just what I do. But either way, I make fun of some people for what they say, not really who they are. But, so, this guy. So I cannot just suddenly get a message from you and say, yeah, sure. I don't think so. I don't really think that's how it happens. I don't really think I get a message on the internet, so I just look at the message and go like, yeah, let's be friends, bro. I don't think so. I don't really think that can happen, honestly. Maybe I'm stupid and maybe I'm just being Japanese. There's some possibility like that too. But I've never seen any cases where they actually say like, oh yeah, let's be friends. Maybe I'm just weird. But I don't know. What do you think, everybody? Damn, Sora's fans are crazy. It's not like my fans. It's more like how things go on the internet, right? So. Do you have foreign friends who work in tech with little Japanese understanding? Yeah, so many of them. Oh, is this a house? Is this a house? Is this a house? I think this is the house. Is this the house? That's a gate, yeah. I think this is the house, because like that's literally like what the place. Wait, is this the house? Let me check, okay? This is a house. Of course I cannot get in, because... Yes, a house. Yeah, this is the house. How do I freaking get in? I'm not gonna, because I will get reported. At Therese' house, yeah. Like, according to Google Maps, this is the house. Where are the guys? The gate. The gate and all the freaking, huge wall just, does the job. And thank you, Zaiden11. How would you say is a good way to ask a celebrity to be your friend? Play games? I know I can contact Adol's manager and get a response. Let me actually ask you something. How do you think is a great way to be friends with, like, celebrities? Do you think it's actually a thing, like, people do actually? I'm curious about you now, too. Because from how I lived my life and from, like, how I've seen things, from my perspective, I don't really think there's been any cases where you can just be friends with them just because you know about them. Because if you think about this, like, from this way, they don't know you, right? So I don't really think it's not like you can just suddenly just go up to them and say like, hey, can I be friends with you? And they'll say like, yes. So it's kind of like the same thing as how you go up to, let's say, I'm gonna just assume you're a guy, okay? Let's say you're a guy, right? And you just go up to some random girls and say like, hey, can I date you? It's kind of like the same thing as like, in a way. I know it's kind of a bit more like insane, but it's on the same scale, right? It's kind of like just going up to people and saying like, hey, can I be friends with you? Hey, can I date you? If you see it this way, I feel like nobody really will say yes to that, honestly. And then you're trying to do it with celebrities, right? And the celebrities get that request from literally everybody. I'm not saying I am one, by the way, but I'm saying like Ado, for example. I think they get that request from everybody, and I think the probability of happening is really just I don't really think it's a thing. And thank you, Random Rabbit. You are forgetting some of us have pocket snakes. Thank you so much. And thank you, Zaiden Toy. Man, I just want to be casual friends. I do know they don't know me. That's why I want to find a way to actually establish a way to talk to them. Let me actually tell you something. So, if I say things, it will be just my opinion, right? And I think it's kind of important to ask everybody too, right? So let me ask my viewers here. Ready? Alright, so everybody watching this. So, is it possible to be suddenly friends with celebrities? Yes or no? So, actually, you know what? Let me actually let me ask you a question here. So, Zaidentoy, I have a question. I'm gonna actually look for your comments, so you don't have to like donate or anything. But yeah, so let me ask you something. Why do you want to be friends with celebrities? Not like actually people around you or nothing. Why celebrities, by the way? What is your purpose here? I want to know about you now too. Yes, my pocket's safe. Yeah, you don't have to. Like, I don't really ask people to donate to me or anything. But why do you want to be friends with celebrities? Like, why do you, like, celebrities only? You only say celebrities here, not Japanese or anything. Like, if you say, I want to be friends with Japanese people, like, that kind of makes sense to me, because a lot of my viewers say it too. But in your case, celebrities. And why is it though? Not celebrity, just adult. I don't know why. I just wanted to be their friend randomly. So, I have a question. Let me actually put it this way. Let's see. There's like this one guy called, let's just name him Mike, okay? So there's this guy called Mike, right? And Mike randomly just is watching my channel right now, right? Let's say Mike is watching this. And Mike is watching this, and then you showed up on my stream, right? And Mike just freaking saw your comments, and he just went like, Zaidentoy is hot. I wanna date him. I think he's cool. And if Mike showed up here, and if Mike suddenly asked you like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend? Would you say yes to that, by the way? If that's the case, would you say yes or no? I'm trying to figure out like the pattern here. Would you say yes to that or no? No, maybe friends though. So there's like this boundary, right? But you get that boundary part. Right? So in your case, I really feel like there's like this one, I feel like you're confused about wanting friends, but at the same time, you kind of want to be friends with Ado only. So it's like this mixture of like a reality going on too, is what it seems like to me. I just legit want to be friends with Ado. I get the boundary part. And so why do you want to be friends with Ado, by the way? Or why is it? Yeah, I want to debunk this whole story because this is interesting to me, okay? This is interesting to me. So why do you want to be friends with Ado? Just a bigger one. Not just a bigger one with Ado. I like her voice and I want to know more as a... So, wait. And not you. Not just a... like, no, just a bigger one with Ado. I like her voice and I want to know more about her. So basically what you were saying is here, you like her voice as a singer or you like her voice as a person? So you want to be friends with her. So, what is happening here? So like, let me slowly process this. So do you like her because you like her singing voice or do you like her voice when she's talking? A voice as a person. So you heard her voice not like when she's singing, but you heard her voice when she was speaking. So you went like, she's cute. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Well, like, did I get it wrong? So you found her cute. You want to get close to her. So is it more like you actually want more than just being friends with her? Did I get it right? If it's possible, you want to date her too, in a way. Did I get it right? Is it this way? Maybe if I don't freak her out, if I wanted to date her. So basically, the process is here, right? It's not like you just want to be friends with her, but you want to date her. Did I get it? Did I get that part right? But you were just trying to take some processes here. Did I get that part right? So it's like suddenly dating her is kind of impossible. So you're trying to take a small step and be friends with her, and maybe you want to date her. Is it what's happening? Did I get that right? No dating is if I ever became friends and go actual feelings. So the thing about it is like here, no dating, yeah, as of now, right? But so you want to be friends with her first, so that's like first step one, right? And then step 2, maybe we'll grow feelings, and if that happens, we like you will date her. Is it? Did I get it right? I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, trying to make English small for you. It's fine. Oh, by the way, I grew up speaking English, so you don't have to kind of worry about that. You can just say whatever. I understand pretty much everything. So, but yeah, did I get that part right? Step 1, friends. Step 2 is if I grew feelings. One, I really don't have an interest for that right now. So basically, then I have to, then let me ask you something. So this is another question. So you also said like you wanted to be kind of be friends with me too. So if we become friends and if you grew feelings for me, would you want to date me as well? Or like, is it a different situation? Would you want to date me too? Or no? Or like, not me, but Ado only. If I grew feelings, sure. Okay, so that makes sense, never mind. I was just trying to figure out if there was like no logic going on, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you say yes to that, then that makes sense. So let me ask you something. I know it might sound rude and stuff too, but I kind of want to make sure. How old are you? How old are you? I'm 17. So you were still a high school student, right? And since you just said like trying to make small English small for you, whatever, I'm guessing you're either American or British or Australian. I'm guessing like just 3 things. I'm guessing, right? So are you American too? But that's the US dollars. Yeah, that's American. So you were American and you were like, 17. That's what I'm guessing, right? Dude, that guy was freaking playing VR outside. What the did you see him? Wait, what? He was playing VR in public. Wait, is it one of you guys like watching this stream? Like, what the fuck was that? wait, so are you American? Wait, did he say anything about it? Wait. Zaiden Toy, did you say you're American? 4-year age difference. That's actually a respectable amount. Let me tell you something. No. So age part doesn't matter in this case. I'm not trying to figure out like about that part. I'm not really. I'm American. Okay, so you're an American 17-year-old guy, right? Everything makes sense now. So, by the way, as I was kind of talking about, I sort of like. Let me introduce myself to you as well. So like. I grew up speaking in English, Japanese, both. So like you don't have to like try to, speak easy English or anything. But let me tell you something. So as I'm also like interested in psychology and like a psychiatry kind of stuff too. And I do study a lot of things about a lot of different things in like the field of psychology basically. And what you have is really interesting, but I'm not a professional, so I'm not gonna really say like what you might have or anything. But one thing I can say is like I don't think it will happen realistically. Like you being friends with her, and maybe you can get close to her, and you can talk to her, and you can learn Japanese from her. By the way, another question: do you speak Japanese too? Do you speak Japanese, or like do you just speak English? Or like do you speak any other languages actually? You did therapy? I used to actually. I used to get paid for it too. Yeah. I don't have many friends, so maybe Ado being an introvert might have got me interested to be friends. But so, do you speak Japanese? Do you? 外国の駅に How are you って言われた。悲しむもんじゃない。You watch? Wait. So it was you. What the fuck? What the? I was curious, like, if you were like one of the people like who was watching the stream one night. And I was like, that guy's freaking playing VR. Let me just pin you. Let me just talk to him because like he's freaking playing VR. Let me just pin you. I'm gonna talk to you later. Okay. So, what game are you playing?
You want to see?
No.
You want to try it?
No.
Even for a second?
No.
1週間までお願いします.
No, I feel like it's hentai.
What? No, it's not hentai.
So what is it though?
Here.
Actually, no. You can just keep it on. Yeah.
Why?
Can you tell me what that is? Is it Oculus 3?
Yeah, it's a Meta Quest 3.
Oh yeah, it's called Meta now. I'm sorry.
You don't want to try it?
No.
Just to see?
It's fine.
Just look.
It's fine.
Please.
It's fine. I use a lot of VR too. I get VR sick sometimes, and I don't really want it to happen like when I'm streaming outside. If it happens, I have to stay
Chat,
like.
should he watch it?
No.
No?
Yeah.
You sure, chat?
So were you watching hentai?
I don't know.
What were you
Was
watching? Because you were not really playing games.
Are you curious if I'm watching hentai or not?
Were you watching hentai?
I don't know. You want to take a look?
Only a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Tell me when you can see through it.
Yeah.
Do you see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
You want to walk up into it and see the browser?
Mm-hmm.
Right there? Is it right there?
Mm-hmm. No, it's not there.
What? Okay, here, let me put it on for you. Or no. Let me put the screen on for you.
All right.
Okay. Now do you see the screen?
No.
Let me turn on. Now do you see the screen?
Oh, you're watching hentai.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching hentai. Of course I'm watching hentai, bro. This is my hentai machine. My hentai device. This is gonna be the future. You're gonna see people in Akihabara walking around with these, like, just going like they have schizophrenia or something.
Did you like it? Did you
Yeah.
like the hentai? You
Yeah.
liked it?
I like it.
Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah.
Okay.
That's if I did you actually wait in Harajuku the whole
I was
day?
there until like 7.
Did you actually not do anything like
I
at all?
did not do anything. Actually, I was on VR the whole time, and people were just staring at me.
So I kind of forgot about you.
I know.
Towards
I
the
was
end.
watching the whole stream.
Yeah. So I was like walking around and I was talking about like whatever stuff and I forgot. But yeah, that's awesome. Did you want to talk about anime? Because everybody's actually listening to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can just watch the stream and tag along.
You want to talk about anime?
Anime?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I want to read chat. I have my phone, actually. This is useful. Hold on. I'm waiting for chat to load on my phone. Or I can just watch this.
Or you can just, yeah. Do you want to talk about anime?
People are scared of me, bro.
I mean, you were watching hentai in public.
Yeah.
So.
I was. I'm a man of culture. Challenge watching.
Wasn't that Rule 34?
Yeah.
Did I get it
Diva.
right? Yeah. So that was Diva. Okay.
That was Diva.
I wasn't sure if that was like Rule 34 when but I felt like I saw Rule 34.
No, it definitely was.
Like
I
on
put
the
that on
browser.
purpose.
Okay, yeah, I saw it right.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because like
Of course
things
you can.
were kind of blurry.
Of course you can read my mind, dude. Are you reading me like an open book?
I mean, you told me that yesterday too.
Because I'm Sora the troll. Of course you know what I'm thinking. We're the same, bro.
True. There's that. Too.
Rasengan.
Do you want to talk about anime?
Chat. 私の7つの大罪の傲慢の罪ライオンシーンエスカノール
Do you like anime?
アニメが好きですよね好きですよね
Do you like
全部が好きエロゲーもエロアニメも
Well, what's your favorite hentai game?
クイーンズブレイヤ
Queen's Blade?
No,
I've heard of
that's
it.
not a game though.
Oh.
まあ名前は忘れましたよね。
Did you play any hentai games today?
Yeah.
You did. VR.
Yeah, in VR, in public. People were just watching me. I was like,
I mean, to be fair though, this is my first time to see a person playing VR in public. So.
it'll get more common when people have more money.
I mean, the thing about it is like I've been seeing people wearing the VR glasses now.
Uh-huh.
I see that like a lot more, but the whole VR headset is like my first time. 100%.
You didn't like it?
I mean, I didn't care.
Oh.
I wasn't sure like if you were watching my channel one time, so I just decided not to like mention you that much.
Yeah, no,
but yeah, some people like
looking at me
noticed
like
it.
an alien.
And some people like noticed it, and some people like, wait, is that guy playing VR? Wow.
I actually bought it instead.
You do karate?
Yeah, I do karate. I'm a black belt.
So,
Karate versus kung fu.
would you call yourself a weeb?
Yeah, I would be a weeb.
Are you a weeb? Like what tier? A tier weeb or B tier, C tier weeb?
No, bro, I'm so weeb that I forgot I wasn't born in Japan.
Yeah. Do you watch anime for a living?
Yeah, it's my life, like my livelihood. Like if I don't watch anime, then I'm not a weeb. Just like if you don't eat burgers in America, you're not American.
So you were born weeby.
Yeah, I was born weeby.
King of the weebs. Yes. So, did you want to take a picture or anything again or no?
I mean, I already have a picture.
True.
ついての今度はついての行くのはいいんですか？
あ、いや、一応一人で歩きます。
まあ遠いでついていくのはいいんですか？
トイレ。
Toilet. Yeah, toilet. In the toilet. No, I'm just kidding. Can I just like stand really far away?
You can, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to talk to you or anything.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to like this dude, right?
Yeah,
Zaiden Toy.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Were you
keep on
listening to
that.
it?
Of course, I have
Oh,
the
yeah,
stream
so-
on my phone.
Yeah, I'm curious like if he's still like there or not, because I want to like know his story 100%. He's got some like interesting
I only
story going
speak
on.
English, but I do plan speaking Japanese in the future. I find the language. Let me give you some actual life advice from a weeaboo. If you learn Japanese, you will have no one to talk to except other weeaboos, because Japanese people do not travel. They all are in Japan. So if you don't live in Japan and you learn Japanese, just know you're only going to get to talk to people like me.
In the States, yeah. at least.
And it's going to take you years to learn Japanese.
That's actually a new like perspective. I've never thought about that.
It
yeah.
takes years of your life.
I was gonna say like, oh, but like my foreign friends have like a lot of Japanese friends. But yeah, like if you're in Japan, yeah, I guess. But in the States, that's actually
No,
true.
You don't have any friends. So your other options is Korean or Chinese that are equally as hard, but at least you'll have more people to talk to. If you're gonna actually learn Japanese, just know you're gonna forever be considered a weeb, even if you don't care about anime.
Yeah, cause like, wait, you're from Cali, I'm guessing.
Yeah, California.
Like Japanese people are not really there, right? I heard there are like
a lot.
Yeah,
There's
Chinese
a lot of
people.
Vietnamese, a lot of Cambodians, but no, and Filipinos, but no Japanese. Except in Los Angeles, if you go specifically to like Little Tokyo, which is like that one designated Japantown. Other than that, there's no Japanese.
That is actually a freaking new perspective. I've never thought like that's the case, honestly. But so everybody, you can learn Japanese, and once you come to Japan, like I was gonna actually say like, oh, but my foreign friends have Japanese friends, but that's true. They're in Japan. They're in Japan, 100%. And like, if you are like in the States, for example, I don't really think you'll have like any Japanese friends. That's actually true. The only exceptions, like, if you talk to Japanese people on the internet, like that's just one exception. But
Even then, that's kind of rare because they don't speak English and they don't interact outside their circle. Most of these like Japanese groups are for like Japanese people. You rarely get invited to them, so you have to hunt them down and figure out where to join them and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like just finding the right like group is kind of like important too. But yeah, that's just one thing. But dude, that's actually a new perspective. I never thought like an actual legit perspective can be freaking heard from you.
Yeah,
I thought
because it's not like English where everyone speaks English worldwide. It's like Japanese is only spoken in one country.
do you know that girl freaking stared at you for like 10 seconds? That girl.
I wanted to stare back. I really just wanted to take off my glasses and just lock in.
She stopped. She stopped and she freaking stared at you the whole time, like for 10 seconds
I
non-stop.
really wanted to lock in and just go like, Sin City wasn't made for you, for people like you.
So,
I went to Shibuya yesterday, and the whole time I was just like walking around speaking Shibuya Ben. Do you know
Shibuya Ben?
Yeah, Shibuya Ben.
like what?
Yeah, so you know Tokyo Ben, Osaka Ben, Hiroshima Ben. Yeah, Shibuya Ben, basically it's Jujutsu Kaisen, Ryo Kujo, Fuzuma Mizushi,
Isn't that called-
Yuji Itadori, Jujutsu Kaisen, Goto Satoru, Jujutsu Kaisen, Sukuna, Jujutsu Kaisen. That's Shibuya Ben.
It's not called weeb.
No, that's Shibuya Ben.
I thought it's called weeb. They speak weeb. He speaks weeb. He speaks
Yeah, but-
weeb. She speaks weeb. That's what everybody says.
But
all the time.
they literally built a city based off of Jujutsu Kaisen called Shibuya.
True.
Yeah.
True. めちゃめちゃウィーブでさめちゃめちゃウィーブでさ
めちゃめちゃウィーブせやで
A Japanese person just call and then like, oh, he's very weeby. This is like laughable. Like
Yeah.
he's very weeby, lol, kind of thing. Yeah, that is actually so true. You got everything to be a weeb. And how much did you buy it for? Like how much was it? The hachimaki.
I hope it was $5 before inflation. I think it was $5. I bought this in LA. Yeah, I didn't eat this. Yeah, like I said, I've never been to Japan before. I just found this in like some store in LA.
Can you actually go to Akihabara and go to a maid cafe?
I will. I'm gonna go to at-home cafe today by myself.
So like,
just to make myself.
all right. So I want you to like wear that and
Yeah.
just.
Okay.
I want you to like go to a maid cafe.
I'm gonna wear that
and
in Akihabara while I'm walking around too.
The thing about it is like I don't think you can film or anything because like if you film.
No. Like when I'm inside, I'll take it off. But when I'm on the street, I'm gonna wear that. And when I get inside, I'm gonna have this stupid headband on.
I actually want to know the story because like I don't know if the girls will actually get creeped out by like all the weebness one. Because one thing I heard is like here.
I think they're used to it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like I heard that they're so used to like all the insanity, so
Yeah.
they actually treat you well. It's like what I heard,
Yeah.
but nobody knows actually.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because they're trained to treat you well. It's like a service.
Yeah. What's
don't-
written on it? Karate.
Yeah, kara, like empty or front, like empty, te, hand.
Yeah.
So it's like no weapon fighting.
And you look like Daniel-san.
Daniel-san.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, from what do they call it in Japanese?
Best hit.
Best hit.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what they were talking about when I was at the airport. Tokyo, Nanishi, Tokyo. They were like, oh, まるでダニエルさんのベストヒットみたいな。
You know, like I do this one joke where I just go like, "Hey, do you watch Attack on Titan?" Oh yeah, I watch Attack on Titan, bro. Like Levi Senpai's cool. You know, you just did that, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I just
But-
wanted to point that out.
I actually am a Karate Kid fan. I watched the Cobra Kai TV series as well. I watched all 5 seasons of it. You know,
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi, he doesn't even speak Japanese.
Yeah, he's like Japanese American. Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't even speak Japanese. He didn't even. Yeah, he just improvised all the karate stuff up on the spot.
I actually saw his interview too. Like he kind of does say some stuff, but like he sounds very American. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
what I
he's
noticed.
American.
Yeah, is what I noticed.
There are some Japanese, like third generation Nikkei-jin. Yeah, they don't speak any Japanese or anything, so they just literally typecast him.
Is that a police?
I think it's an ambulance. It's an ambulance.
Oh, that's an ambulance.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any police cars around here. But yeah, so
McDonald's, Japanese. Jesus, what the fuck? Cringe old man.
so I'm gonna get going now.
I'm gonna follow really far behind.
I mean, I guess like if it's far behind, you can actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because I kind of wanted to talk to like this dude still, like Zaiden Toy 11. I'm really curious about his story. With Zaiden Toy, if you're still there, I still want to talk to you. I'm still curious about your story, and I'm pretty sure everybody's like curious about your story too. So, anyways, I'm gonna get going now. Did you still like want to say something like anime to like all my viewers here?
Actually,
Yeah.
what should I say, guys? In one of the richest neighborhoods in Tokyo, what should I say?
Rasengan.
I want to see what chat says.
Sure.
向かってくるのか2月20に近づに来るのか
I mean, he says Rasengan. That's like the first Japanese word he
Rasengan.
freaking said.
I'm gonna say what Toto said. ねえ後輩どんなタイプの女の子かどっちが好きかおっぱいかそれともお城か
That's great. Yeah.
What type?
Me?
Yeah.
I like everything.
全部
Yeah, I like everything.
It's too simple.
Yes.
答えとはシンプルすぎてすぎるよ
Yes.
Okay.
So,
You would make Toto mad.
覚えてる日本語は全部偏ってる。さ、分かるかも分かんないけど、AV から日本語を学ぶネタみたいなのあんじゃん。あれを具現化した人っていう系だよね。So yeah, I'm gonna just run
Okay.
while talking about Naruto. I mean, I guess you can like follow me if you're like far behind, because I still like wanted to talk to my viewers too, especially this guy Zaiden Toy.
Yeah.
But so I'm gonna just like do a Naruto run. So thank you so much for sniping me.
Okay.
So have a great night, great day.
Okay.
So yeah.
ナルトかっこいいです。ナルト、螺旋手裏剣。螺旋手裏剣。螺旋丸。
And Zaiden Toy, yeah, let me talk to you too, because I'm still curious. I'm still curious about your story. And I saw some donations too, so like let me just read all of them too, just in case. Let's see. So here. Mashed potato. Sora, did you do VA for Kirin Hyoketsu Lemon ads? Yes, that's me. That's my voice. So that was like under NDA, and I couldn't talk about it for a while. But now I can talk about it, I think. So let me talk about it here. The Hyoketsu Kirin thing, yeah, that's my voice if you're in Australia. So I did the voice for it. But wait, Australians, I have a question. Did you hear my voice on TV or like was it on radio? And then I want to talk to Zaiden Toy. Because like what he's saying is like really interesting. Like that is like legit the most interesting thing I've ever heard. On TV? Okay, so like it's on TV now. So yeah, so there's like this one company called Kirin, and they have this famous drink called Hyoketsu in Japan, and they decided to hire me as a voice actor, like a voiceover artist for their product. So yeah, I'm a thing in Australia now, and I didn't know, without me knowing. I actually got paid for it. Like they paid a lot of money for my cringy voice too. So on TV, okay. Don't you have any NDAs? Yeah, I had actually. I wasn't able to I wasn't supposed to talk about it for a while, but now it's freaking out. So like it's not an NDA because everybody knows at this point, right? So I'm not gonna say how much money I got or anything. Obviously that part, but I can say like, oh yeah, that's my voice because everybody figured it out already. And thank you. Wait, Asta. パンツの匂い嗅ぐのとチンチン。What? すごいおっぱい大好きバカバカダリーマミズメオキモい。Thank you so much for the donation. Are you getting horny for whatever kind of stuff you were saying? Like, what is this? Like, what do you call that one thing when dogs get horny? What is it called again? But yeah, anyways. So, yeah, Zaiden Toy, let me talk to you. I only speak English, but I do plan speaking Japanese in the future because I find the language beautiful. So you don't speak Japanese yet, but you're trying to be friends with her. How are you trying to be friends with her? In heat? Oh. When dogs get horny? Yeah, like heat, probably. You guys freak. Why did you know that? Everybody knows about that, right? Asta is a sugar mommy. Now Wetzver has a crush on Asta. That's interesting. Like, on my channel, a lot of like love stories freaking happen, and it's just quite interesting. I don't mind it. It's just amazing. Where am I? Where am I? I want sugar mommy, yeah. And I've been kind of talking about this, but you know how you look outside? What I mean is like, you look at the houses and you see freaking like panties and like underwear in Japan. They don't seem to care. But yeah, wait. Zaiden Toy, sorry, I was talking about something different here. Let me actually make sure, since you were 17 and like since you were still like learning things, have you ever felt like it's hard to like read what people are thinking about? Like when you look at their faces? Try not sound weird, but it's hard when I'm saying I want to be friends with this famous celebrity because I like their voice. Let me tell you, it's not really a reason to be friends with people that way. I don't really think that's how you make friends. So by the way, how do you make friends? Like, what was your experience like when you make friends? Do you just like randomly go after people and say like, oh, I like how you sound. Can I be friends with you? Is it how it works for you? Or... Anyway, so I don't want to be rude or anything. I want to be kind of still like polite about this too. So let me ask you something. Would you say like you have a lot of friends? Intimate or initiate conversation and see if you both actually have fun doing things together. So initiate conversation. And that part, interesting, okay. So, what I was just saying, I wouldn't say I have a lot of friends because I was a bit of a loner during school. So, would you say it is hard for you to read what people are thinking about? Would you say yes or no? Would you feel like nobody understands you? Is it a thing you feel or no? Oh, I came to Shibuya? What the fuck? Yes or no? No, it's easy to see if somebody's being a jackass or somebody who's genuinely trying not to sound rude by their face looks. So let me actually tell you something. I think you're the only person who actually got the question wrong here. So it was not really like, I can tell when somebody is being a jackass or anything. It's not what I was saying. Basically, like, you just look at their face and think of what the person thinking about. But your answer is coming from a direction I never expected. And in this kind of situation, I can think of like one thing. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not a professional or anything. But a lot of people actually have it in 2020. Yeah, it's a thing some people have. And I feel like you probably don't know what that is either, right? And as a person who's not a professional, I cannot say like what that is, right? So now I have to think you have that. The mind is fascinating you. Yeah. This is interesting. Again, like, this is just really interesting. So, Zaiden, if you are fine with like hearing what I'm seeing, I'm gonna talk about this. So, I'm not a professional, right? So again, it's not like the 100 definite answer, but you can probably figure out something from like what I say, okay? You might be on the spectrum. That's what that is. On the spectrum, meaning like, it can be anything. It can be just ASD. People used to call it like Asperger's, but they now call it like ASD. So, did you ever have a hard time talking to people and you feel like you are the one talking about things from your perspective and they say something like, are you listening to me? Did you ever get that? Like, oh, are you listening to me? Are you paying attention to me? Do you get it a lot too? If you get that a lot, that's one trait I heard, right? And yeah, neurodivergent. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, people say it that too. Yes? Okay, so if you get that, you might be on the spectrum. And actually, would you say you are smart? Would you say you are smart? Would you say you are smart? You are intelligent too? Yeah, ADHD is kind of similar too, but yeah. I'm just trying to narrow down like everything. I wouldn't say I'm intelligent, but I wouldn't say I'm dumb either. So like the thing about it is like here, people on the spectrum tend to be usually really smart. So they get like better grades than other people. And a lot of the people on the spectrum are, for some reason, like they're really good at math. Would you say you're good at like calculation? Like 1 + 1, 2 + 10, not that, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Would you say you're good at that kind of stuff? If so, yeah, I have like all the clues now. That's definitely there. If so, then like now everything you're saying makes sense to me. I got bad grades because I had a lazy streak. Now it sounds like you have ADHD here. Is it? Do you have like this one mindset where you think it's like 100 or 0? There's like no in the middle. Like there's no 50. What I mean by that is like, when you see something, is there only like bad or good? There's no such thing as like, it's normal. Is it bad and good, that's it? There's like nothing else? What do you think? these are stereotypes. Not actually. So like the thing about it is like here, all the ASD whatever stuff, it's something I've been studying about like for 10 years. It's actually my like what I've been studying for a while. I think this is normal. Okay, then that's actually a new case. But I don't know, like all the clues I got from you sounds like you might be on the spectrum, but let's see. I don't know. You might have to actually talk to a professional about this, because again, I'm not really a professional, right? I'm just one person who's been just studying and who likes to learn about things. So as I just said first, it's not like the definite answer, but I just kind of like sensed it. The main reason why I'm talking about it is because I have a lot of friends around me who are on the spectrum, like who have ADHD, who have ASD. There's like this one guy friend I have who has ASD, ADHD, and bipolar, like everything. And he's one of my closest friends. So this whole thing is like something I grew up with too, because I have been friends with him since I was like 6. But yeah, so there's that. But yeah, one thing I can say is, so I see you want to be friends with Ado and stuff too. But what you were thinking of and how you were trying to approach Ado is really different from other people. And I was trying to figure out why it's happening. I thought it was a troll, but you seemed like serious about it. And my answer to that is, you might be on the spectrum. You might be, right? You might be. I'm not saying like you are, right? So if you want to know more about it, I don't know, talking to a professional might work, right? So I don't know if I got that right, but ASD diagnosis takes a whole day with a psych and expensive. Yeah, I heard it freaking takes like $50 in Japan at least. Well, like even more, I don't know. And I used to be a teacher, right? And a lot of my students like took the test too. They usually have to wait for like a week or like 2 weeks. So there's that. It's not like something like you can just go see a professional and just like, oh yeah, you have that. I mean, I can guess, but again, like I'm not saying like, oh, you have to be on the spectrum, because I know how the process works, so I cannot. But yeah, so there's that too. But I mean, it might be worth it to see a professional, maybe. I'm guessing. It might be helpful for you too sometime in the future, okay? So Ado-chan doesn't know you exist. Like that part he understands that part. So I don't really think it's like a strong like ASD or nothing. But I don't really think he doesn't see the part where how he becomes friends with people. Like that part seems to be confused about, and I was curious why. But yeah, if like it's a spectrum whatever related stuff, then it makes sense, right? So high intelligence has nothing to do with it. You could have ADHD. Yeah, again, ADHD, ASD, they are like all about like tendencies, right? It's not like, oh, you have this, so you have that. I was actually talking about this. It's all about tendencies. If you have this, you might have this too. Like that's how it works. Like, I mean, you know about it too, since you're talking about it, so I'm not gonna really say much. You might have ADHD. You might get straight A's. I have a friend like that too. Or you might have friends who have strong ADHD and they don't do anything, so they are dumb. Like, it's actually a thing too. It's all about tendencies. It's not like, oh, you have this, so there's that. But how they diagnose it is really big too, right? Because some people even, they often get diagnosed as something else, like a lot. It happens a lot, it seems. Because one of my friends was diagnosed as like a person with no ADHD for like 30 something years. And then she took another test recently and she finally got the diagnosis recently or something. Like I hear stories like that a lot too. And where the fuck am I? So what I can say is like, oh, it's this. So this is this 100%. Like it really seems like a freaking really complicating, even from my perspective too. Even though like I've been kind of learning about this since I was like 18. It's really interesting. So, but yeah, you might still like have to talk to a professional for this. Anyways, the diagnosis recently, yes. I'm curious though, how do people deal with ADHD when you all don't get good meds like Adderall? I cannot talk about it because I'm not the one, but I can kind of talk about my experience from talking to my friends. They struggle. They don't deal with it. Burdilla, if you're in a rich area, is there a ghetto area in Japan? Yeah, there is actually. And I don't know where I am. So like, what I notice is like, they just struggle. They just don't really find a solution to it. And they usually activate their panic mode. They get panic attack. And they struggle even more. That's the pattern I see. So are you ADHD? According to like all the things, I don't really have anything. Yeah, I don't really have anything. So like ADHD, the traits, again, this is like all about traits, right? So the traits are something like you forget to do some certain stuff. You cannot get on time. That's one another trait. And you tend to be so like hyperactive that you cannot stand still. Like that's one another thing. And what else? And there are so many traits. In my case, like I'm never late for anything. I never forget to do anything. I never miss anything either. The hyperactive part, it might make sense because I do things freaking every day, right? So I don't know, but I've been doing like a lot of things to figure out if I'm one, but ADHD is similar to autism. I wouldn't say so. Entirely different concepts. Those two things are entirely different. Because like if you talk to people with autism, you will know. You are lost all the time. That's because I'm just freaking talking to the chat here, right? But if I'm not streaming, if I'm not talking to the chat, I never am lost. My friends know about this. I'm the person who guides like all the roads and stuff. But this is more like I'm talking to you guys, like multitasking, right? Talking to you guys, thinking about like what to do next, and then like going to places, doing freaking 4 or 5 different things. And at the same time, I'm making sure the connection's all fine, and I'm trying to read donations and stuff. If you do that, one of those like gets freaking just weird. But if I'm not streaming, I never get that, so. I have both, and they are getting the ADHD diagnosis was difficult. Yeah, people seem to say that too. One of my friends told me like the ASD part, the autism part was like hard for her to get diagnosed. It's like what I heard. But yeah, so if you guys are curious about it, maybe you guys can like study about it too. You can actually learn about this like everywhere now. Or you might even see a psychiatrist or like see a professional. You can learn a lot from them too. It's quite interesting. It's like one thing I really like to learn about. It's one of my favorite things to like talk about too. And that's kind of why I wanted to talk to like Zaiden Toy. I mean, again, like it's actually, I used to get paid for like counseling too when I was a teacher. I used to do that. I don't do it anymore because I quit the job 100%. So. I want to be friends with Ado, right? Would I have a gift first or ask to play a game? No, you cannot be friends with Ado. I have to make sure. So now I know like what you might have. You cannot be friends with Ado, and it's not gonna work. So you have to know about that part. And now you're thinking like, why though? Why can I not be friends with Ado? Because she gets that one request from everybody. She's not gonna choose you over like other people, and she's not gonna be friends with any random people either, right? Do you get that part? Did you get that part? And that part is something like that's difficult for you, I'm guessing, right? But yeah. Who's Ado? She's a singer. She's the most famous singer right now in Japan. Do you believe people with ADHD, autism are smart? Just having those doesn't mean they're smart. There's a trait. There are tendencies. People with autism, like high function ones, they tend to be smarter. They tend to be. That's just a tendency. But at the same time, like that doesn't mean they're 100% smarter. That's one thing. But there are like always different cases in any disorders, like not only just like mental things. But yeah, I cannot say like they are 100% smarter, but they tend to be. Yeah. Not ADHD actually. Like autism And it's not really like they are smart, like in the. It's, let me just phrase it this way. This one field they are extremely good at, and they stand out in that one field. So, what did you teach back then? English. In Japan, Japanese. Those two things. Like if I got paid for those two things, but I don't know if I can talk about this because I don't really think like it's something like, yeah, those two things. I'm gonna say just those two things. That's limited to savant syndrome. So like autism, people with autism tend to be like so into one thing. For example, so one thing you can even think of is like the people who just remember, people who just keep watching the same thing again and again. Like, or people who just play the same game like again and again. Like, oh, I'm gonna play this game again. I'm gonna just play this game again. So they remember everything about the game, right? That's what I'm talking about here. They tend to just like repeat the same thing. Usually, that's just one tendency too. I'm not saying that's how they are, like all of them. But there's like this one tendency too. Yeah, like weeb, yeah. So if you actually talk to weebs, you'll notice like a lot of weebs are on the spectrum. They watch anime, like again and again. They freaking try to memorize like all the lines and stuff. So they memorize everything. In terms of that, yeah, they are smart because you can say like they're smart for remembering everything from like the anime. But does that mean they can do other things? Usually no. Like there are some certain fields they are really good at, and at the same time there are some certain fields they are really bad at, which is communication. Like they don't do well at talking to people, but they do well when it comes down to something they really like. That's basically the pattern here. So, but I'm not saying like that's how it is for everybody. Like there are so many different cases, but that's basically the main tendency, and that's basically the main trait everybody talks about. So, are psychologists in demand in Japan? I wouldn't say so. People think going to see a psychiatrist is like, it's a bad thing. So there's like no demand for it. But yeah. That's why it's called a spectrum. Yeah, that too. Like, if you think there's like there's only one answer to something, like especially when it comes down to like the field of psychology, no. There are always exceptions. So I never say like you are this, you are that. It's impossible. If you ever even think, oh, you're wrong because this is that, you are also like wrong in that area too. There's no such thing as like you are wrong in something in the field of psychology. There are so many different cases. There are so many people with like mixed like symptoms too. It's freaking weird actually. And yeah, the most surprising case I've ever talked to was he was actually a YouTuber. He freaking quit his channel. He had freaking a lot of disorders. He was like one of the people who really like got me interested in. I kind of decided to watch his channel because he was really interesting because all the tendencies, right? And I think he was undiagnosed for a while too, and then he got diagnosed when he was like 19 or something. But yeah, there's like that case too. But yeah. Anyways, let me freaking get some food. Johnny Somali, no. Johnny Somali, didn't he publicly say he has like autism too? I think he actually said that too, didn't he? I could be wrong about this, but like I saw his stream where he was saying like, oh, I have autism. So I was like, okay, that kind of does make sense. But yeah. As to mehera, there's actually a term for it, is what I heard. And as to why I know a lot about this is because, again, like I talked about like how I studied like all the stuff and whatever. And I have one friend who is a psychiatrist. I talk to him a lot. I don't anymore. I used to talk to him a lot. I learned a lot from him. He is actually a smart person who goes to who went to a great university. And I learned from him too. So there's that. And I learned like there's like not only just one answer to like things. And at the same time, that's when I just decided not to be a psychiatrist or like a counselor 100%. Because the experience he had sounded like freaking, it's just insane. So, you want to get food? Yeah. Did you learn about anime? He watched a lot of anime. He even like knew a lot more anime. than you guys, I'm pretty sure. Sora has many friends. I mean, it's not that I have many friends. It's more like I'm interested in people who do different things. Like who do things that I cannot do, basically. Is it easy for psychologists to treat Japanese people? I don't know. I'm not a professional, so I don't know. I cannot talk about it. They might know about it more. QR code time. Can I do it? Can I do it? According to me, there is nothing to be proud of having high IQ if we were not able to use that. That's one thing I learned from this one kid who was 11 when I first met him. He was 11, but he was diagnosed as like a high function autism. He had an IQ of 165 and he was 11. He was 11, but he was basically the same as like 18-year-olds, right? Other 18-year-olds. So he stood out at his school because he was smart. He remembered everything that happened in the history of Japan. He could just like talk about what happened in 1685. Like there was like what, warrior and whatever. He remembered everything. So, and then like he was good at everything else too. He was freaking good at so much stuff, but he always complained about how being smart like that means nothing. It's like what he told me, because he knows everything about history, but that doesn't mean he can use that stuff for anything else. And that's kind of when I learned for the first time ever. That was when I was a teacher too. He was the first one to told me like, to tell me like, yeah, his IQ is nothing. I actually learned it from the actual person. And I'm like, oh, true. His EQ was insanely low. That's one thing. But he was able to like talk about something really intellectual, but he stood out. He got bullied, I heard, because he was so different from like other people. I personally enjoyed talking to him, but yeah, so. Some companies even purposely reject applicants who have high IQ. That's interesting. Why would they do that though? Where are you getting food? I'm looking for a place because everything is expensive around here. But yeah, so like, if you guys ever think something like, oh my gosh, this guy's stupid, or like, oh my gosh, this guy's so hateful, oh my gosh, this guy sucks, or whatever, if you learn anything about like stuff like this, then maybe you might be able to understand more about people. Is, yeah, what I've been kind of doing. So. Wait, is G here? G as in like a CSGO G, or like, are you like a different G? Work for the United Nations, yes. I want to go to like an animal cafe too. Let's see. G for gay, yes. You want to just say gay. Is that the cycle lane? Yeah, it is, but like nobody's freaking cycling here. You know why? Everybody drives freaking expensive cars. And thank you, Asta. Do you remember those who call you daddy? Yes, Michi. But thank you. Go to Soapland. There's actually a red light district around here. I can. Animu Cafe. Fish and stream win. Do you want me to? I mean, I can, but should I? Should I? Oh, Michi calling me daddy. No, she was there. She freaking heard the story too. I talked about it too. So, well, you like fishing? No, I don't like fishing. But like, if there's like a demand for it, I can think about it. So, oh, dude, I can probably go to that place. Let's go. Let's go. She called you what? Michi called me like daddy. He freaking said like, oh, daddy, did you miss me? And I was like, do you know what that means? And he was like, no. So I explained it to him, and he started saying it a lot more. What's that place? It's a cake place. Sora loves attention. I do, yeah. That's kind of why I don't really ban any people. As long as like you are not freaking destroying like all the atmosphere by saying like racial slurs. That's one thing I don't like. But other than that, you can just be cringe. I don't care. What's your plan for the stream today? Wanted to go to like this guy's house, you know, the one I showed you guys like in the thumbnail, but all the roads were freaking blocked off, so I couldn't. ケーキ屋さん、いやシャトレーゼなんだけど、あれって何屋なの？シャトレーゼって。Tokyo's ugly. No, it's not ugly. Dude, so let me actually talk about this. Jay Jenkins. Tokyo is like one huge place. There's like a lot of different things. And this place, I don't think this place is ugly either though. But if you want to find a place that you like, Tokyo has everything. It's a place, like, it's the same size as like freaking Singapore, right? Well, like, Singapore is smaller, isn't it? I wanted to go to that place, but it's on the other side, so. シャトレーゼのアイス美味しい、ほんと？久しぶりに見たな、あれ。久しぶりに見たな、あれ。懐かしい、あの空気。あるんだ、ここら辺って。すげえ。Dude, that's rare. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh. Those cars, I never saw that till like freaking recently. Do you guys know what they are? $10、そうだね、いるんだね、あれね、本当に。Do you guys know what they are? いや、もうさ、今、久しぶりに見ましたよ。マジな人たち。Vehicles, what cars? So you guys don't know what they are, right? I'm not gonna talk about them then. Yeah, it's fine. You guys don't have to know who they are, or like what they do. But yeah. 凱旋車、凱旋車とかいうレベルじゃないです。もっともうなんかもうAlright, somebody gets it right. I'm not gonna say it. そう、彼らすごいんだよな、マジで。Yeah, they are like freaking insane. Like, so, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about them, because, yeah, thanks. But I just didn't know, like, they existed in 2024. The first, like, I haven't seen them for a while. So this is my freaking first time, like, for the first time in like 10 years or something. So, もっとガチな、もっとガチの、もうなんかもっとガチな、もうなんかね、ほら、いるじゃないですか。何々しようぜみたいな。何々しようぜ系の人たち。で、昔の曲流す人ですね。それ以上言わないでおこう。Are you using a stick? Oh, yeah, I'm using I'm just holding my phone with a hand. That's what I do. いや、もう一人で当てた人いるけどやめとくわ。いや、somebody gets it right. I'm not gonna say nothing. That's exactly like what they were kind of like going for. And I'm like, oh, let's see. So like, basically, there are some people like, you know, who are stuck in the past, right? So like, そう山本さんまさにその通りです。山本さんが言った通りです。So like, there are people who are stuck in the past. Like for example, me, right? I'm still like stuck in 2015. You can just tell from like what I look like. I look like that one emo guy from 2015 who would listen to freaking emo bands and whatever. And there are people who are still like stuck in like 1950s, like 1960s basically, and they never get out of like that one year, right? And it was amazing. I was like, wow, it's still a thing for them. So, いや、もっとププさんもっとっすよ、もう本当にもうなんかもうガチモノの中のガチだった今のは。And brew dealer, please address the gross creamy slop you ate yesterday. I had ice cream at McDonald's. That's really it. Wait, that's really it, right? That's really it, right? Did I have like any other ice cream? Odaiba? What do you mean I didn't go to Odaiba yesterday? What the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't go to Odaiba yesterday? Did you freaking like time travel or something? What happened to you? I think it's this way. The day before? Wait, is it like one of the moments where somebody talks about one anime show and the person talks about the same anime show for like 20 hours kind of thing? Is it the same thing? 今日ちょっと高いやつ食べてくれるんじゃ。いやー、高いのがどっかわかんないしね。ちょっと俺あんま最近ね、まあ食べてもいいけどどうしようか。 new parts of Tokyo really look cool. Though. Yeah, like the thing about it is like the reason why I do this kind of stream is like I find things myself too, and I can, you know, travel to. 英検1級持ってる。俺英検何も持ってないっすよ。英検も持ってないし、何も持ってないんじゃないかな。多分唯一持ってる資格多分今運転免許だけじゃないかな本当にガチで。極み系に知り合いいないわね。俺もチャンネル上でしかいないっすね。Checking in at the anime club. Any Rasengan's yet? Yes. I love the look of cities in Japan. It balances modern and traditional structure. It's more like, so Japan's like one of the countries where it can look like anything. It's kind of like America in a way. Like if you go to Tokyo, you can see modern things, but at the same time you can see like a lot of nature, or you can see freaking weird things, something like Kabukicho and Yakuza's, right? But if you go to Kyoto, like suddenly everything is like back in 1970. Like, you know what I'm talking about. So like Japan's that one country you can kind of just have fun doing whatever you want to do. It's kind of like a theme park, as PewDiePie was saying. And I completely agree with like what PewDiePie has been saying too. 6本ですか？やべ、6本来た、終わった。The inconsequential runner. Where should we stay in Tokyo next? We've stayed 5 nights in Toyosu last time. Love that. Left from New Zealand, brother. Thank you so much for the donation. So like, I'm guessing you want to stay at like the best place, right? Well, like a beautiful place. Since you stayed in like Toyosu, like Toyosu Shijo, right? Toyosu City, like which is near Odaiba. So if you like beautiful stuff from like all the, you know, things like I've seen in Tokyo, the best place to stay at would be, I don't know actually. What do you like? What do you like? Do you like anime? Do you watch anime, bro? Like, I don't know really. Wait, let me think. Oh, how about... Actually, no, what do you like? I don't really know what place is the best here. How about going... Wait, stay at... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I was gonna tell you something. I really don't know. I really cannot choose one. What is the best place for sweets? Harajuku. My opinion. That's just my opinion, right? Akihabara's not good. Shinjuku is the worst place for staying. No, don't. Akihabara is just kind of shitty too for staying. Shinjuku just kind of crappy too for staying. And but like, so the information's here. So this person stayed in Toyosu. That means he kind of cares more about aesthetics and beautiful things, because that's kind of like what Toyosu is known for. So I don't know, really. I really don't know. Best place for absolutely cheap rent. I don't really think he cares about cheap stuff though. So, do you like dog cafes or cat cafes? Both. Should I go to like one of the cafes now? There's one. 原宿と銀座のスイーツね、あんま美味しくないんですよね。のくせに400円じゃない、4000円ぐらいするとこあるし。豊洲市場で海鮮丼食べたけど、あそこ普通に3000円とかしない。俺ぶっちゃけ、俺スシローでいいと思ったよ、この前。カフェ Go to the meth cafe. Do you guys think it's actually a thing in Tokyo? Wait, I'm curious now. Is it a thing? A meth cafe? Where's Waseda? I don't know. You mean like Waseda University? Car cafe. So I was like reading comments yesterday, right? And this Japanese person actually gave me a list of like things I can do probably. There's an Itasha party in March. And it's only like 1,000 yen to like freaking join the party too. So how long did it take for you to learn English? I grew up speaking English, so I didn't really do anything. I mean, in terms of that, I'm 31, so. What party? Itasha party? It's like a freaking anime cars get together at one place and they freaking show off like all their anime cars. It's basically a cringe festival where everybody does cringy stuff and talk about anime. Did you do any TOEIC tests? I've never done that. I think? I don't remember. Well, have I ever done that? I might have. I don't think so. I don't have like anything. Because like, what is the point of like taking an English test when, yeah, right? The same reasons. I've never taken like any Japanese tests. Because I want to do like other things. Hello, Daddy. Can we just pay attention to this guy right here? Can we even like appreciate what he just said here? So he just straight up said, hello, Daddy, and his name is Oppa I, right? That means boobs. So he showed up like with the name boobs, and he's like, yeah, hello, Daddy. I don't know what to say to him, but yeah, that's just one thing I wanted to mention. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Isn't it interesting? Oppa means something in Korea like that. Oppa no is like big brother in Korean. Like the same as saying like Oni-chan. Fuck, I said that. There was a girl right next to me. Fuck. Oppa means big boobs, not big boobs. That's boobs. Big boobs is like kyonyu. Fuck, I said that in front of a girl too. I really have to be careful. What's your ideal cup size, Sora? I'm sorry for reading that comment. I'm really sorry for that. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta... oh, can I go to Ebisu? Ebisu is like not that far, right? From here? What about small boobs? Hinyu. Why is everybody talking about boobs? Thank you, Zaiden11. What should I do to become friends with Ado, Sora? Again, like, let me just give you a real answer here. So... you cannot be friends with Ado. It's impossible. I can give you like a lot of reasons. She is a celebrity. She already has like celebrity friends. Why would she choose you, right? And it's not gonna happen. And I know like that it's hard for you to like know that part because like I kind of am guessing you might have something going on, right? But it's not gonna happen. 100%. It's not gonna happen. The only way to be friends with her is there's actually a way. You might have to be successful, like Ado. You might have to like freaking start sing in Korea or something and then get noticed by her and be friends with her. That's the only way for you. You cannot suddenly message her or call her and whatever. It's not gonna happen. And then you are thinking, oh, but like I can message her manager. The manager is there to decline all the offers from like random people. The manager is not there to let Ado know what she's getting. All the managers are there, so like Ado doesn't have to spend all her time reading things. Her managers do it for her to actually see the messages she needs. So managers are kind of like a filter here, so it's not gonna happen 100% if I have to be serious here. And thank you, Judah Johnson. Why would you eat that horrible, gross, creamy slop? Wait, what are you talking about actually? Are you talking about ice cream here? What is this? Like, is this like an ice cream hating dimension where everybody hates ice cream? Is it kind of like, you know, how everybody's a like anime hater and now everybody's talking about Naruto and everybody's like, why do you watch Naruto, bro? The fuck? Is it what's happening? Thank you, Asta. What does bakunyu means? Insanely big tits. And I'm sorry for saying that. Ice cream goes well with hamburgers. You know what? Dude, you said that. Can I? Wait, is it really a thing where I can just like freaking get a burger and ice cream both? And like dip it? Wait. 今日まだ食べてない。まだ食べてない。Is it really a thing? If it's really a thing, I want to do that. Wait, dude, let me do it. There's a burger restaurant around here too. I mean, burger is saying ice cream goes well with burgers. I mean, that's just the reality, I guess. No, with not N. Fuck. Wait, I've never done that. Let me try it. We should try black ice cream again. That one ice cream is one thing I decided to stay away from, because people will think I don't brush my teeth like at all. Thank you, MS Road. One of the new Hollow Ian VTubers was a Hollow Ian fan, so she auditioned and made the roster. That's your best shot at meeting your oshi, become an oshi. Let me actually tell you something. So I've been kind of talking about this, and a lot of like other celebrities kind of talked about this too. If you really want to meet your like favorite celebrity or something, you have to be the same person as them. What I mean by that is like if you want to be friends with your favorite singer, you might have to be a singer and then be successful and be on par with them. That's like one strategy. So if you want to be friends with a YouTuber, then you have to start a YouTube channel and then be successful. And then they might give you some attention. Maybe you can even do collabs with them. You cannot suddenly just freaking just try to be friends with people. That's never gonna work. And I feel like, and I thought everybody knows why, but yeah, I know it's hard to process that information for some people. I get that part too, so. What is the burger restaurant? What advice, Sora? So from my perspective, it's not really even like advice either. It's something like I thought everybody knew from my perspective, right? But the thing about it is like things are seen differently depending on like how you spend your life. So everybody has like different perspectives. So from my perspective, it's hard to see it like that way. But yeah, thank you, Zaiden Toy. So to be on par with Ado, I would have to learn every single singing technique, basically like rolling, distortion, etc., and implement into one song. That's not really what you do, but yeah, sure, why not? So see, this is what I was talking about, the ASD part or like the spectrum part. On par with, so the people with ASD or like on the spectrum take sentences like directly and they see it as it is. Like they don't have the ability to see the actual like internal message, like that's in the sentence, right? So what I meant was like be on par with Ado. That doesn't mean like you have to be the same with Ado, as in like you have to have the same singing abilities. It's not what it means. So be on par with Ado, what I meant was like you have to be a singer like her, as in like you have to be successful as her, like the same level of like success. You get that part, right? Taking things literally, that's like what they tend to do. I'm not saying like they 100% do it, but they tend to do it, right? So that's one tendency. But yeah, anyways. So what I mean is like not like sing like her. That's not how it works. It's more like you have to learn how to sing to be on the same level as her in terms of like your popularity and your status. Do you get that part? And yeah, I know like that part is something like you might be confused about, right? Because it's like really hard to like process that part. But yeah, it's not like you have to be like Ado. You get that part, right? So should I learn Japanese or singing first? Why don't you learn Japanese? But there's like more things going on with you. Yeah, why don't you learn Japanese? Yeah, why don't you learn Japanese? Yeah, why don't you learn Japanese? So Japanese first, yeah. Watch anime. The best way to learn Japanese is to like watch anime, Attack on Titan, and remember all the lines Eren-kun says in Attack on Titan, and copy what he says to it, like, "Oh, I hate those Titans," and you'll be fluent in like 10 days. Try it. It works. It works. Yeah, it works. Seriously, just try it. Yeah. You didn't have to shoot him down like that. I mean, the thing about it is like I know he's not trolling. Like he's not trolling. Like I see the pattern here. Like I don't see that one troll pattern where all the logic is like freaking messed up. Like there's like this consistent, like there's like this consistency in him. So like he's not trolling. I see that one consistency. Like it's just like all one, line, right? So he's not trolling. He's serious. But I was like, thank you, Judah Johnson. That sloppy slimy burrito sludge made me barf. Thank you so much for the donation. Are you still talking about that one ice cream I got like in Odaiba at Taco Bell or something? Well, what is this? Like, did your parents get killed by that one ice cream? I'm now curious about your lore too. Like, what happened to you with the ice cream? Like, what? Did they suddenly freaking show up by your house and like start blasting like I don't know, like Justin Bieber or something? What happened to you? It's kind of gay, I think about it. What did you think about? And what did you think is gay? What? You think everything's gay now? It's getting a little bit intense. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, like, I know he's not trolling, so that's kind of like why I'm kind of confused about this too. Like, I don't know if I should just like treat it like a troll or like, yeah. So there's just that. So. Oh, wait, why don't you just get a body pillow of Ado? Yeah, just be friends with Ado, body pillow Ado, right? That works. Okay. If it's trolling, it's getting too far. I don't see the trolling pattern though. So like, I troll a lot myself too. In his case, he's consistent about this one thing. And his opinion doesn't change, which means he is serious about this. Like, the goal is to be friends with Ado. So like, to be friends with Ado, I would do this, that, there's like nothing else. Where the fuck am I? I don't see Ado in a body pillow. Like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, like, you're just like really funny to me now. Isn't Keio Ujuku this way? Oh yeah, let's just go this way. There's something that way. This is anime club. I mean, it is an anime club, but still. I mean, true, like, I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah. You seem like me when I go on walks. Like, where the F am I? So, in my case, let me actually explain something here. In my case, I'm streaming and I'm talking to you guys, right? I'm not paying attention to like where I'm walking towards, where I'm walking to, or like I'm not looking at my maps or anything. So basically, I'm talking to you guys while just walking. So it happens a lot when I'm streaming. So when I'm not streaming, I never get lost. So if it happens to you when you are not streaming, that could be something. Usually I kind of have to assume like something too, but I'm not gonna say nothing here. But thank you, Hikomori Gaming. If I see you walking around, I'm gonna hug you. You really cannot hug me, but you can dream about it, I guess. Well, thank you so much for the donation. That's illegal. In Japan, it's cool. It's yeah, considered like assaulting. You actually get arrested for it. Be careful in Japan. I don't really care, but in Japan, like without consent, you can get reported. You can get arrested, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Like, let's say if you do that to random people and like if they report you, yeah, you can get reported as an like you can get arrested for like assaulting. It's a thing. So, where's a burger shop? Like you hug in judo, a small fight. I guess maybe. I don't think that's how it goes. It's just like touching people. That part. It was freaking hilarious. I was on a train the other day. I mean, I'm on a train like freaking every day. But like this lady randomly touched my leg and she freaking apologized. She was like, "Oh, I'm sorry for touching you." And I'm like, "Sure." Who cares? But yeah, that was funny to me. She was so serious about like freaking her apology too. She was like, "I'm sorry for touching you. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have done this." I was like, "Wait, do I smell or something? Why is she so serious about this?" Do bad Japanese ever lie to fuck foreigner? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Wait. Wait. What is this? What is this? Do bad Japanese ever lie to fuck foreigner? So I'm not gonna talk about the grammar part. Let's just forget about the grammar part, okay? The grammar part. The grammar part is something we shouldn't even like point out here. But what do you mean? Wait, cob. Well, what is this? What is this? But let me just read the donation first, okay? Risk. How much do you actually walk everywhere versus transport places? In Vancouver, yeah, you may only walk in close by downtown. That is everything. It's far. In Sao Paulo, I didn't walk much. I don't know. So I just come to Tokyo Station and after that I walk. But you don't really walk around like I do. Like I'm special like that way. I'm stupid is what I'm trying to say here. You don't walk around in Tokyo. You shouldn't do it. Like it's very tiring. In my case, I do it. I don't have a life, so you shouldn't. But I don't know how much I walk. I've never really kept track on like my steps or anything. But that's one thing. But anyways, but did Cobb say anything? Did he say anything? Did he say anything? Did he say anything? Cobb, did you say anything? I mean, like to get a foreigner arrested. Dude, do bad Japanese ever like to fuck foreigners? Everybody else had a different idea here. So let me actually talk about the English part, because like that's kind of like the most laughable part. So what you said is like, do Japanese people ever lie to get foreigners arrested? What we thought was like, do Japanese people ever lie to foreigners to get laid with foreigners? Like that's kind of like what a lot of people thought. That's kind of why everybody was like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, why is he talking about sex? Let me actually rephrase it. Like, so we thought you were talking about sex, like fuck foreigners. not like you didn't say like a fuck foreigners up or anything. So we were like, why is this guy talking about sex? Like, I guess it can be a thing, but like, what the fuck? But yeah, so now you are curious. Like, do Japanese people ever lie to fuck foreigners up? Like, that's your question, right? So let me actually answer your question. Do Japanese people ever do that? Not really, because Japan is a country where nobody cares about nobody else. So let me actually tell you something. I was like reading some articles about how Chinese people see Japanese people, and in China, people in China think Japanese people are cruel, the most cruel, but the politest. And the thing about it is, that's kind of true, even from my perspective. What it means is like, the most cruel is, what it means is like, Japanese people don't really try to talk to other people, so they are not friendly. Yeah, cruel as in, they don't talk to people. So in China, it's more about just being friendly. They talk to other people, they say like, oh, this, that, oh, that's the street. In Japan, as you can see, you don't really like see people talking to others or anything. Even if people are like in trouble, there's like some cases where people just act like nothing is happening, but they are polite at the same time. So that's kind of like what they mean to, I'm guessing. And if that's what they mean, that's entirely true. So, but Japan's like one country where nobody even says like anything to you as long as like you're not causing trouble. So what they say about Japan is partially true. So like, I know a lot about, I have a lot of foreign friends in Japan. They are more like friendly in a way, usually. And Japanese people are kind of, not really cold-hearted or anything, but it feels like there's a huge boundary between me and them. Even I feel that way. But it's easier to be friends with foreigners in Japan, even for me. So yeah, there's that. So what I mean by that is like, in Japan, nobody is going to do anything to you. What I mean by that is like, nobody's going to do anything bad to you, 100%. Nobody's gonna freaking come up to you and go like, you suck. You just never get that. And you've never seen that happen to me in my, like, on my channel entirely, on my entire channel, right? Nothing like that ever happened. But at the same time, even if you were kind of like in trouble, they don't really ask you, they don't really like offer you like any help either. So yeah, that's kind of how it is, yeah. And thank you, Hikikomori gave me, if Japanese don't care about anything, why are they super polite? Fake politeness. When they get off work, they're a different person. I mean, if you say that, that's entirely true. Because like, just being polite is just one culture we have, right? And some people are tired of like being polite or like just following all the mannerisms and like all the culture and whatever. So if you say that, that's true, yeah. But that's just how our culture works. And if you think that's fake, I mean, you can just say that's fake. I mean, that's just entirely true too as well. And nobody's gonna say like, yeah, that's not true. But it is how it is. Unfortunate, but that's the reality. So, dude, that's like the best place. Gusto. What I mean, I'm on a train. Can a girl say I touched her? Like, What I'm on a train. Can a girl say I touched her like lying about me? Sex? Wait. No, you were talking about sex again. Wait. I thought you were not talking about sex. Yeah, we were on the right track. We were not even talking about like freaking anything sexual, and you were talking about sex again. What is happening here? I thought we were just like so sure, like you were talking about like all the evil Japanese people randomly going up to like cause trouble, and I was freaking just thinking that was the case, because that definitely happens like outside of Japan, like especially I've seen it happen in America, for example. But like now you are saying something different here. Now you're like, I'm on a train. Can a girl say I touched her, like lying about me, sex harass her? So let me just debunk your message here. You're on a train, right? And like I don't know your gender, because you said a girl, her twice here, so I don't know. So can a girl say I touched her, like lying about me, sex harass her? Now I get what you mean. Okay, I think this is what this is what you probably mean. Not sex, but sex harassment. What the fuck is sex harassment? Wait, dude, sex harassment? You mean like a sexual harassment? That's probably what you mean. Okay, I get that part. Okay, let me debunk it again. So yeah, sekara, yeah, chikan, like molesting, like a groping people. I get that part. Okay, now I get it, 100%. So I'm on a train. Can a girl say I touched her, like lying about me, sexually harassing her? That kind of sounds like an entirely different thing. But what you mean here, right? Would a girl ever say you touched her ass when you didn't touch her ass? And would she ever report you to the police? That's what you mean, right? And that's probably what you mean. And that's probably what you wanted to ask me. And the thing is here, let me actually be serious too. If that's the case, it's called like chikan enzai. So it's basically like a false report. And yeah, chikan enzai, yeah, so it has happened in the history, but it's not really a thing that happens anymore. I haven't really seen it happen that much, and I haven't seen the cases where foreigners got called out for it from what I've seen. And I don't think it happens anymore. What is that, chikan? Yeah, basically he's talking about chikan, but like a false report. Like when you didn't even do it, but you get reported for that. It's kind of like what he's talking about here. And yeah, again, like I haven't really seen that with foreigners. You don't have to worry about it. I don't really think it happens. I mean, in my entire life, I've never been reported for that or anything. My friends never gotten reported, but like I see some news articles like where they say like, oh, this guy got reported, but he didn't do anything. But that's like once every 3 years kind of thing. I don't know, man. Maybe you just watch hentai. Yeah. I feel like this is the case too. I really feel like this is the case, honestly. That's for understand my poor English. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Everybody is from different countries here on my channel. So like, as to that, it's fine. But like, your logic jumped from 1 to like freaking 100. So, because like we were so sure nobody was talking about sex, but you suddenly said sex. So we were like, what? So we were wrong, right? But no, now we kind of completely got what you mean here. So. Just to be sure to ride the train with your arms straight up so everyone knows that you can't touch them. That's one technique like they started to do, but in 2024, I don't think you have to worry about it. Because nobody cares. I don't think it happens anymore as far as I know. Because like in 2024, it's like the time of like social media, right? Basically what I mean by that is people freaking post anything to Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. If anything like that happens, people freaking post it to the internet, and everybody knows about it in Japan too. So something like that happens a lot less, it seems. Because if you do anything crazy, you freaking, get on the internet, right? So, and thank you, Hikikomori Gaming. All foreigners who travel always make mistakes. Let me tell you, that could be true, but they don't know if they make mistakes or not, so that I don't really think they know they're making mistakes. Thus, we are not gonna call them mistakes. And I don't really think any people in Japan care about the foreigner mistakes either, because they just usually go like, yeah, they are foreigners. So you don't have to worry about it. You aren't terrible for making mistakes. Yeah, and that too. Like nobody cares. Like, so one mistake you make in Japan, is like talking on trains and whatever I heard, but nobody cares really. I mean, I've seen a lot of foreigners doing crazy stuff in Japan, but as long as like they're not causing problems, they don't really get arrested or anything, right? And thank you, GRA119. Can you say Earth Blaster? Earth Blaster. Is that a sushi place? All I heard people saying was yabai when they passed me. Yeah. Dude, you probably freaking wore something really, really flashy. You just, basically what you did was like, you know what? I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball. So you didn't go up to people and say it, but like you freaking showed who the boss is by just like, existing. I mean, if you do that, then like you're the boss. Like you win. Nobody's gonna freaking like actually mess with you, because you might be able to even do some Kamehameha and stuff, right? People might say like, oh my gosh, he's insane, but they're not gonna actually go up to you and be like, yo, you suck, which is what I heard happens in America. Thank you, Asta. What's your suggestion on plus size curvy people and Japanese fashion? Like, would yukatas look better as than kimonos? As far as I know, they usually avoid yukatas and kimonos, as far as I know. They usually wear American stuff. They import clothes from America and they wear them, and then they wear them in America. And they avoid yukata kimono because there's no size for them, is what I heard from them. I don't know, but that's just what I heard. But I'm not a girl, so I don't know. Cause like the measurements for girls is like different, right? Cause like boobs and ass and whatever. So I don't know about it, but that's what I heard from female people in Japan from America. So, MILFs? Why are you talking about MILFs? Small in US is XL. Not really, it's like large, I guess. It's kind of hard finding clothing that fits. Yeah, so this, actually, not this, not tomato. So here, it is kind of hard finding clothing that fits. I hear that from Americans. I hear that from Americans more than anybody else. Like Americans talk about it freaking everywhere. And I really seems like it's a huge issue in Japan. Princess D215, no one cares, but everyone cares about what people think. Dude, this is so true. Let me tell you, Princess D, wait, I actually freaking want to pin this. How can I pin this? Princess D, wait, no one cares, but everyone cares about what people think. Princess D, wait, you say it in the comment. I'm gonna actually pin you. This is exactly what it is. This is exactly what it is. Wait, say it in the comment. I'm gonna pin you. Princess, where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna pin you. This is so true, that's insane. This is so true, that's insane actually. Say it. Type the same thing. It's very contradictory. I know, but like, type it. I'm gonna pin you. That's so true. Why you just said is like freaking true. Princess, type it. I'm gonna pin you. Princess. Say it. That is entirely true, it's insane. Type what? Like what he just said in a donation. No one cares, but everybody cares about what people think. So, yeah. You know what, like, it's insane. This is so true. Like, the thing about it is like here, I actually learned it on YouTube. I didn't know about this until like I started streaming. So like, I used to care about what people would think about me for like streaming, going outside, and like being cringe, Rasengan. Let me just tell you something. This is like, my channel is like the legit proof of like how things are. People don't care. Yeah, it seems people don't care. At least in Japan. I don't know about like America or anything. At least in Japan, this is entirely true. Nobody cares about you, but people care about how they are seen. That's kind of why they freaking spend a lot of money on clothes and like watches and stuff, right? But nobody cares about me doing Rasengan. I can show you the proof. Rasengan! Rasen Shuriken! Rasengan! Rasen Shuriken! Did any people freaking stop me? Did any people even say like cringe? they probably thought that I'm cringe, right? They didn't say nothing to me. So they probably thought, yeah, like, oh, cringe. But then, this is the proof. They don't care, right? That is like the legitimate proof of like how they legit don't care. They're like, yeah, I mean, that's cringe, but I guess he's weird. That's it. So like, they will think I'm cringe, but that's really it. Dude, please stop. So, people are too busy to give a rat's ass, yeah. And our risk, thank you. You deserve a donation after that. Oh, by the way, if you think I deserve a donation after that, that's literally what my channel is all about. If you watch any of my streams, I do that. I do that in every stream. Like I talk about like Rasengan, Big Bang Attack, Kamehameha, and I've been kind of showing everybody how nobody in Japan cares about what you are doing as long as you are not being problematic. So like talking about anime is completely fine in Japan. So if you are screaming technique names, nobody cares. Like that's the proof. So Sora deserves nothing. Don't give him any recognition. Don't encourage him. Yeah, I mean, dude, you were trying to give freaking attention to an anime wannabe guy who is seeking for attention. It's actually a she. She's actually a girl. What she actually said is true. GR, thank you. Kenjiro to that does a lot of voice acting. Do Japanese women love deep voices? As to that, let me talk about it. Let me just read this donation first. Asta, when I was a younger weeaboo, I once tried to buy something online from a Japanese store and they had my size labeled as otokonoko and I got upset. Yeah, it's like how it is. So like, let me actually talk about this. Do Japanese girls like deep voices? Let me talk about this. The whole situation is freaking hilarious. So in the West, I'm gonna talk about the West because I don't know how it is in Korea or China. In the West, or like in Asia is what I meant. In the West, people usually like guys with deep voices, 100%. You don't really see any cases where guys with freaking high-pitched voices get popular. It might be a thing, but as far as I know, yeah, you kind of have to have like a deep voice to attract girls from like what I've seen. But I'm not saying like that's how you get popular. But you get what I mean, right? Soft boy Japanese, yeah. But in Japan, it's freaking different. If you sound deep, like if you sound low-pitched, some girls avoid you too. That happens actually. The reason as to why I know about it is because I used to troll on this website called Skype channel. It's a place where you can talk to a lot of different people. And I like to talk to different people and learn things from different people. I joined this one conversation where two girls were talking about anime or something. I joined it and I said, hello, like in Japanese, konnichiwa, and I got kicked out. And they were saying like, uwa, kimo. I literally said, hello, konnichiwa. And they were like, kimo, cringe, creepy. And they freaking kicked me out. So I guess they just didn't like the way how I sounded. But that's just proof, right? Because like in reality, people tell me like I sound a lot lower pitched because like my vocal cords are freaking fucked up. So like I sound a lot lower pitched than other Japanese people because of my condition. I cannot speak properly basically. And that happens. And that has happened so many times where I say something, they say cringe, creepy. Because they watch anime usually in Japan. And if you watch anime in Japan, all the protagonists or like all the cool guy characters have like high-pitched voices. The greatest examples like Kirito from Sword Art Online, I guess, or like Eren Senpai, Levi Senpai, I don't know, man. So, should I make my voice more high-pitched so I can date in Japan? Be yourself. If you fake, people will know you're faking, and people freaking don't like it. So, like being high-pitched, being low-pitched, I don't really think it matters. Because like if I wanted to sound high-pitched, I can actually do that myself too. Like, so like if I wanted to sound high-pitched, I can actually do that too, by the way. And so let me actually try the typical like anime guy speaking method. So like if you watch anime, for example, a lot of, let me actually do this one technique, okay? Typical like anime guy voice. うぜえ言われてもしょうがないや。So, you know what I'm talking about here. A lot of anime characters speak like this, and I can actually fake my voice like this. So you might think I sound like an anime character, and now you guys freaking are thinking cringe, because you can tell I'm faking it. So that's what I mean. People can tell like when you're faking, and they will think it's cringe. So don't fake your voice. It doesn't work that way. I actually have done that before. It didn't work. People freaking thought I was cringe. That was when I was 14. That sounds like a bishoujo anime character. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. So, can you do high pitch in Japanese? I can, yeah. GR, thank you. Do Japanese women prefer introverts or extroverts? It's not really like Japanese women kind of stuff, but let me actually talk about something. So this is what I learned about people. I'm not gonna talk about just Japanese women, but I'm gonna just talk about people in general. This is like the definite like answer about things. You can be introverted, you can be extroverted, but people seem to like confidence. People seem to be attracted to confidence and consistency about how you live your life. So what I mean by that is actually, let me talk about this because I feel like a lot of you guys are curious about this. How do people see confidence in you? That's actually in your voice too. So let me actually talk about this because I feel like it's important. So this is what I learned back in university. This is like called persuasion psychology. I forgot what it's even called. So it's like if you wanted to show confidence, it's not really about how you live your life actually, it's more about how you talk. And people seem to be attracted to that more than anything, it seems. So it's like basically no confidence is kind of like this. You know what I mean? Like if you speak like this, are people watching me? But you get that, right? So it's not really like how you live your life, but it's more that people seem to pay attention to how you speak. I actually saw some data about this too. People first see your appearance, and then your first impressions like already like 20% like there, and then people listen to your voice tone and your other impressions like already like made. It's all like your appearance and your voice tone is what I heard. So they don't care what you talk about. They don't care like what you say. They literally care about what you look like and what you sound like is psychologically how people see you, according to some data. But that's apparently how it is. And the Foxy the Daywalker, I would like to see a collab of you with Smiley Times. That could be mind exploding like worlds collide. Thank you so much for that. If they are idols, like girls, guys, whatever, I don't really think they will collab with me because they speak probably Japanese, right? And me speaking English means I have to translate everything, which is not gonna work, I'm guessing. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for the donation. So, I sound like cotton candy or marshmallow. I want to listen to your voice now. And there's a burger place there, so. Well, sounds like I'll stick out like a sore thumb. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I think for most people, someone's first impression of ugly is themselves. Probably true that. Like, you being ugly is something like people don't care about, actually, is like what I figured out. I mean, some people freaking just care about that 100%. But what I mean is like, you can be good looking, but some people will hate you. You can get so many haters even though you're good looking. Great example, YouTubers. Some YouTubers are great looking, but they do some like dumb stuff and they get haters. Or you can be like really, really ugly, but if you are a great person, a lot of people will love you. You even get simps for that too. So, there's that. How do you sound like a small wrestler? I doubt they're Dude, you were the first person to freaking like actually listen to my voice and say like, you sound like a sumo wrestler. What the fuck? That's awesome. And where the fuck? Oh, wait, dude. Can I get a crepe? Can I get a crepe? Can I do it? Can I get a crepe? Can I get a crepe? Can I get a crepe? It's something I can get here. There's that, yeah. Fuck, I haven't eaten anything yet. It's gonna be great. Let me actually do this so you can maybe see everything. Here. GR, I think how bad is the groping on a train there? I don't really think it's that common as far as I know. I could be wrong about it, but I just don't hear any cases anymore. But thank you. What should I get? I want something mochi.
이거 먹을까? 딸기랑 바나나 이거. 오빠 커피이잖아. 바나나 초콜릿이라 하면 되잖아.
一番高いやつはチョコレートミントや。チョコレートミントにするわ。I got chocolate mint. Well, I'm gonna. You are have an empty stomach. You are have an empty stomach. Yeah, I mean, I haven't eaten anything yet. So I should probably eat lunch. Show the case more? I actually decided what to get. There's like chocolate and stuff, so I'm gonna get that. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, really? Got in. Freaking time skips. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? 4 hours? Lunch at 4, yeah, I know. Like my freaking, lifestyle is like all messed up now. Sorry, you are gay. I have a question. First, last. So why did you want to talk about gay? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, but like, I'm curious. Why did you want to talk about it? Let me ask you. Well, why did you want to talk about it? I'm just curious about your mindset. Like, oh, I have to say, Sora is gay. But well, why though? He thinks you're cute. Okay. Actually, nah, never mind. It's taking like way too much time. Yeah, maybe not here, cause you look cute. Alright, so there's another data, everybody. When somebody calls you gay, maybe the person might be gay. Alright, that's amazing. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with being gay or anything. Like seriously, I have to make sure about this. There's literally nothing wrong with like being gay or like dating guys or anything as a guy. Especially since I'm Japanese, I seriously don't see any problems. But yeah, I mean, there's another data. So he's saying like, so are you gay? But he wanted to make sure I'm gay so he can date me. That's basically his mindset. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Oh, there's Mossburger. Let's go everybody. There's Mossburger. There's Mossburger. Let's go. Where is it though? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That girl freaking said daddy. Wait, where is it? Where's Mossburger? Oh, where's Mossburger? Veggie burger? I don't know if I want to get that because that's actually freaking the worst food ever. バーガーとアイスやる？Where is it though? 赤いやつ？赤いやつ？本当だ。Moss Burger? Yeah, no, it's not two S's, like it's MOS Burger. It's a thing in Japan. I call it like my own shit burger. I think it's funny that way. 今東京タワーなんですか？そうそうそう。なんかモスバーガーがあるっぽいので来たけどどこかわかんない。Let's get it. I don't know where that is though. Will you come back to the arcade? Not today. It's not inside, right? I'm guessing. It's outside, I'm guessing. Second floor? It says closed. God damn it. Fork. Which means I should probably get something elsewhere. プレミアモスってあれじゃない？あれでしょ？ウルトラチーズバーガーでしょ？昨日食べたよ。GR, thank you. Is traditional Japanese music appreciated like the Western world listens to opera? Do concert halls and venues still even play that style of music? Yeah, they do. Like in Asakusa, for example, they do. Yeah. But thank you so much for the donation. 東京タワーが倒れると困るね。多分どこもどのあれじゃないですか。建築物壊れても困りますよ。多分どの建築物倒れても困らないですかね。どうなんだろう。倒れて困らない建築物って俺の家ぐらいじゃないですか。俺の家だったらまあ別にそっかで終わるしね。浜松町ってどっち？こっち？こっち？ Is there a tower above you? Yeah, it's Tokyo Tower. I just decided to like get in and see like what they have, but they didn't have anything. Let's get foodie. 呪術廻戦で建物いっぱい壊れてた。そのアニメを引き出しから引っ張り出してきて、でも建物壊れてたよっていうウィーブ戦法。これが俺がよく言ってる螺旋岩リアルストラテジーですね。螺旋岩は本物だから銃より強いってやつ。螺旋岩って本物だと信じてるのって本気の人たち何人ぐらいなんだろうな。Wait, I'm now kind of curious about something. I'm not really like serious about this, but have you guys like ever wondered about if people truly believe, like for example, like I'm gonna just talk about Rasengan. Truly believe Rasengan is like actually a thing, like not as a joke, but truly like they just go like, yeah, it is a real thing. Do you think some people actually think like that? Like kids. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like kids. Yeah, never mind. You freaking answered my question. this guy answered my question in like 3 words. Awesome. He wins. He wrecked me. He's like, yeah, like kids. And I'm like, yeah, right. Never mind. Like, I cannot say anything to like this guy. He just verbally wrecked me. Like, how can you counter that statement? If he says it, then like seriously, he wins. I like kids. God damn it. So like, if I see any adults who still believe anime is a real thing, then they are kids too. Okay, that makes sense too. Now I see the pattern here. Isn't that real? Yeah, unfortunately. So. I don't like kids. I don't really think any people were talking about who likes kids and who doesn't like kids, but sure, why not? 松屋か。チーズ牛丼いいな。チー牛どうする？チー牛行ったらキモい？キモいよな。麻布でチー牛行ったらね、いいな。いややめよう、さすがに。Are you on the 麻布財閥？ No. What? No, 麻布。どうしようマジどうしよう There's only the freaking cheese. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, something happening today? Why are there like so many police officers? You see that? Wait, what the It is insane. It's no, wait, something they Wait, what is this? It's usually somebody got stabbed or something when they're doing that. Wait, do you guys know what's actually happening? Will Sora ever find food? Yes. Somebody wrestling them. I hope somebody freaking talked about anime. Like, there's like more happening. I mean, you don't really see police officers like those. They're directing traffic. If it's that, then you don't really see police officers just like standing like there. It's not really a thing. NGR, thank you. You forgot the black.
Can I stream snipe you?
Oh yeah, sure. We're watching this too, actually.
No,
No.
I'm watching the protest.
Oh.
I'm your viewer.
Oh yeah, sure. You can stream snipe me, and you can like obviously say hi to everybody too. So here, let me just do this here, because I'm pretty sure everybody's like curious about you too. So
Hi everyone. Hello.
have I seen you before?
Yes.
So
It's also time actually.
Portugal.
Huh?
No, Portugal. Wait.
But I
You watch anime?
Huh?
You watch anime?
Yeah. I don't watch a bit. No, I don't. Just sometimes.
Do you know like when I met you last?
Actually, last was in Shibuya during the Halloween. I stream sniped you on purpose.
That was like right next to like McDonald's, like McDonald's.
No. It was on the other side.
Did we talk about Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan was spoken in Kabukicho.
Was it like something like Levi Senpai, whatever?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I
it was
remember that.
like
Yeah, I remember that. Awesome. So like, were you actually around like here, or like did you just come here to snipe me?
No. I was actually just watching videos of the protests, and literally I just looked around. I swear, I see you. I was like, oh my gosh, this is
So there's a
unbelievable.
protest going on right now?
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. There's a protest down there. Yeah,
Wow, that's wild. In this area, huh?
yeah.
Interesting.
This area is always making some protests because of the embassy down there. Yeah.
Wow, interesting. So yeah, how's it going?
All good. Yeah. I see. You're making interesting videos, about Japan. So I really appreciate your creation.
Actually, I'm just posting cringe and like all the weird stuff. But yeah, that's what I do. I do cringy stuff, and like nothing I do on my channel is like interesting. Actually, it's all about anime, Rasengan,
Yeah.
poo poo, pee pee. So it is that.
And also sometimes Japanese culture, along these lines as well.
So, sometimes, but it's
Yes.
like once they real like 50 videos actually. I don't really do anything great. It's all about being stupid kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so did you want to take pictures or anything again?
Oh yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Oh, we're recording.
螺旋手裏剣
Shooting gun, yeah.
螺旋が螺旋が
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
People do stare at me like for doing this too. I'm kind of used to this now. So, did you want to say anything to like everybody too?
Hi guys. I hope you're doing well. Subscribe to the channel, ring the bell. I guess everyone who is watching already subscribed. Oh, I can see some people from my country actually.
Do you watch anime now?
No, actually, I watch sometimes. Actually, before I came to Japan, I used to watch more. But when I came, for some reason, I just lost interest.
You got Japanized basically.
I think so. Yeah. Actually, many foreigners also have the same thing.
Do you know what so no free rent is?
Sorry, here first time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
really.
something I've been kind of talking about. It's like a new anime everybody likes in 2024.
Oh.
It's where a girl does girly things, I heard. I'm not sure.
Oh.
That's what I heard, so. Oh yeah, there's that too.
Okay.
But did you want to say anything else? Because I'm trying to find food now.
Trying to find food.
Yeah.
I mean, there is Matsui down there.
Yeah,
I suppose.
there's that too.
Yeah.
But did you want to say anything else to my viewers now? Other than that?
I mean, yeah,
No?
like, guys, hope you're doing a good day. Please, everyone who speaks Japanese, gambatte kudasai. And,
Your Japanese got better.
come to Japan, guys, one day. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for that. So I'm gonna just run while talking about Naruto and Rasengan.
Oh,
As
yeah,
usual.
Rasengan,
So
yeah.
you can
Typically.
film me too. You can even post it to YouTube saying like cringy Japanese guy talking about Naruto while running.
yeah.
So you can do that too. So I'm gonna run now. But thank you so much for the
Yeah.
snipe. That was really awesome. So have a great night,
Yeah,
day.
you too.
Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
螺旋が螺旋手裏剣螺旋がナルトナルトナルト
ナルトエピソード。ナルトグレイテスト忍者。
ナルト螺旋岩パワー、螺旋手裏剣、ビッグバンアタック、スーパーマン、アイアンマンスパイダーマン。 What am I doing with my life? So where am I going again? So I'm never gonna eat. I mean, there's a 六本木 there. I'll find something. 警察の前で言うのはすごいね。俺これ国会議事堂の前でやってるからね。ちなみに普通に国会議事堂のさ前でさ警察がさ40人ぐらいいるのにやったからねこれ俺。ペニスマンなんておらんくない？ Did you see what I asked? Oh, let me just see the donation. I'm sorry. I saw that, but I didn't read them. I saw like two. Wait, so first one, you forgot the black kid on YouTube in like 2008 tried to go Super Saiyan streaming with his shirt off. Of course, there's people that believe he was probably just being freaking like trying to be a troll, but yeah. Thank you, as I didn't tell you. So when I learn to sing after Japanese, should I post on Nico Nico YouTube or should I just do small gigs and work on my way up? Which should I do? Do you want to live your life just because I tell you how to live your life, or do you want to live your life because you are choosing how to live your life? I feel like that's the case here too. So do you want to do things just because I'm telling you to how to do things, or do you want to live your life by choosing what you want to do? Especially you're American, right? So like, I know which you think is better. So if you just like asking me what to do and if you do what to do, you are living your life in the way I think is the best. So I don't really think it's the best thing here, but just in case you want to know how it works, let me just ask you something. You kind of just try everything and see what might work the best. That's the only thing I can say. Nothing more than that. Okay? So like if I say like, oh, you got to do this because that, then you're doing it because I'm telling you to do, and it's not really like gonna work in the long run. So what I can say is try everything, see what works the best, try to analyze like what data, like you know what is working the best. You have to like see your data yourself. Like there's like so many different patterns, right? And see what is working, what is not working. If you just sing and upload, honestly though, if you just want to sing and upload your stuff to YouTube, Nico Nico, nobody's gonna watch it. That's just one thing. But if you can find what works the best, it might work, right? I thought about singing before you mentioned it, where I'm not asking. But yeah, so yeah, have a great time. I mean, I honestly don't think it's gonna work if you are going through that path. But yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you can just like try it too. Like if I'm actually supposed to like promote you, I wouldn't do that 100%. But I mean, you can do that too. Yeah, you'll find foodie, I know, eventually. There's like something that way, right? That is what teaches me. What? I used to watch Vocaloid stuff in Nico Nico. Yeah, the Vocaloid stuff is like something I used to like watch before too. Now in 2024, ね、好きな季節冬かな、さすがに冬や。GR, thank you. When you game next time, if you tell someone you're trash, commit seppuku, do you think they'd respond or ignore you? They will ignore you, usually. I don't really think they will like spend any time with you, like for say weeby stuff. I don't know. I could be wrong about this too. So. 何のケーキ屋？そう、ケーキ屋ちょっと気になったけど反対方向に戻るのめんどくさすぎて、というのもね、あっちにね駅ない。I'm asking because if I want to be anonymous like Ado, do I want to upload? Do you want to be like Ado or do you want to be friends with Ado? You were just getting confused here too, right? But I'm not gonna really talk about it that much here because honestly though, if you're going that path, you're not gonna make it because you're now confused about this. Your goal was to be friends with Ado, and now you're trying to be like Ado. Like that's the confusion you are having here. It's not gonna work if you are not consistent like that. You have to make sure what works to be friends with Ado. Like that was your goal, right? You got confused here. If you have that mindset, it's not gonna work out because now your mindset is more fixated on how to be like Ado. if you have that mindset, it's not gonna work out, right? So you have to know what you're doing to get what you want. Your goal is like now mixed up, and you're not going for what you want. So you have to like actually make sure about it more than anything. I think that's what you do when you want to like start a business or like start new things, right? It has to be trolling. That's kind of what I thought too. Yeah. Just get a VTuber avatar if you don't want any face. That is actually so true. That's amazing too. Yeah. Yeah, be a VTuber. Now I see like why people still like become VTubers in 2024. Dude, like you actually freaking taught me the pattern here. I didn't get why still like there are people trying to be VTubers now. Like when there's like no point. Now you freaking told me everything. Also, thank you. Okay, what do I have to do to become Daddy Sora? I don't think you do anything to become like Daddy Sora, but thank you so much for the donation either way. But yeah, alright, so we see the pattern here, everybody. Now we know why people become VTubers and some don't. We see the pattern here. We learned something new here. Let's go. Let's go. We know who become VTubers now. It's Eiffel Tower, yes. I'm lost now. Let me make sure where I am, okay? So I gotta keep going this way? No, this way. Yeah, Hamamatsucho there. There's no point in being VTubers. Right now, yeah, if I have to be serious right now, unless you are in like Hololive or like Nijisanji or whatever, there's no point really. Because there are so many VTubers and like if you are a VTuber, what you do is limited, right? Unless you can come up with like entirely new. If that's the situation, like you don't have to do a VTuber, like VTuber content, because you have like the potential already, right? So where are you going? Hamamatsucho to get food, because there's like a lot of restaurants. Unless you're a girl, there's no point. Let me actually talk about this. Even if you're a girl, and I get what you're trying to say here. So what you are trying to say is like you're a girl, so you get attention for just being a VTuber. It's not even true anymore. There are so many people who do the same thing as a girl. It's not working for a lot of girls out there. It's not how it is. You can be a guy, you can be a girl. Like the data is not that different. So there are so many. The point of that is like here. There are so many people doing that. Girls, guys, so many people just doing that. So like, even if you're a girl, it doesn't mean like you become successfully like, you know, you automatically become successful. It's not how it works. You can actually see a lot of like VTubers struggling right now. There are so many people now doing that. And if you look at the top like 0.1% of the people like in Nijisanji, it's probably different. But other than that, no, there's no demand for any other VTubers. JR, thank you. Does anyone today place their head on the ground and say "sumimasen"? Was that an old age thing? That's an old age thing from what I've seen, but I could be wrong about this. And is that considered a more heartfelt apology? It's more like a samurai, oh yeah, you have to forgive me kind of thing. I don't really think any people do it anymore. I don't know, man. No dogeza, yeah. I don't think it's a thing, but that's just what I think, so. Yeah, so like, actually, let me talk about this. So many VTubers here going to be a small channel, like a few I've seen, 2K, 1,000 viewers, and are a girl. For boys, it's more or less than boys. Let me talk about this. So you are looking at the top like 0.1% like freaking VTubers, and like now your data is like all excluding the guys like Maku or even that one guy, Soraru, who freaking have like insane amount of viewers. And the top, all the top VTubers, like if you look at the like whole freaking top list of like VTubers, yes, like all the top 10 people could be girls, but there's like this one consistent VTuber called Kuzuha who gets more than like freaking 10,000 viewers, and he is by far still like one of the best, most successful people in Nijisanji. He's like freaking top 2 in that group. So there's that data too. But if you add more other people to the data, it's not really like, oh, you're a girl, so you become successful. But you're looking at the top data here. And that's not how it works either. Like, if you want to know the data, you have to see everything, like top, middle, bottom. And you have to know how the pattern is. So if you just look at just only one thing and try to see what's happening, you miss out a lot of things. And you miss out like a lot of small pieces of like information. So you cannot do that either. It's just one thing I have to say here. The same for, like other things, like gaming, for example. You want to reach the top, right? You want to be better at gaming. So you watch professional leagues or stuff. And you try to be like a professional gamer by like imitating or copying their strategy, but it doesn't work for you because you're in a low tier league and how you play the game in low tier leagues are different. So it's all about which market you are in versus what your strategy is. But yeah. And thank you, Asta. My Japanese friend gave me the dogeza when he was getting upset that I kept calling him cute, like he was a puppy. He likes you. Wait. I kept calling him cute. Wait, he likes you or you like him? Wait, he likes you or you like him? 誰もやらないことやるって大事ですよね。マジな話をしていい？例えば何かのビジネスを立ち上げたいとしてどうしようってなった時に一番簡単なのは需要があるとこだけど誰もやってないとこを突っ込むとこだから何も才能がないって思ってる人でもそこを見つければ誰でもできるそれが事実例えばI freaking saw the girls look at the girlまあそれでも自分で見つかるでしょ多分東大生だったら多分すぐ出てくるよそんなんもう可能性しかないんだから We did date a bit You're talking about like that guy? Wait, are you talking about that guy who you are staying with in March or something? What? Excel にやりたいこと貯めてってます。俺もそれやってた一時期。今もやってるわ。Thank you, GR. Street food trucks vary by country. Here in America, they are strict about cleanliness and freshness. How are the guidelines there? I've never done that, so let me tell you one thing. I don't know. That's the answer. That's the answer. I don't know. But thank you so much for the donation. That's the ultimate answer I can give to you, and I don't know anything else. Because I've never done that, but thank you so much. そらくんベイビーメタルみたいなことしてればよ。ベイビーメタルって俺そんなにあんなに俺なんかもっと成功してないっすよでもなんだろうどういうことだろうなベイビーメタルなんだろうやつらはだってもうどうだろうあの人たち本当真の意味の成功者だからな俺キモいことしかしてないっすよ俺 Where are you now? That's a great question. Where do you think I am? Dude, look at this.クラシックギターしたことありますよもちろん Look at this, dude. What the fuck? That's only 560 yen? That's only freaking $4? How is it even possible? Dude, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, wait, this place makes no sense. This place actually makes no sense. Only 600 yen, that's like, wait. How is it cheap? Is that why this place is empty too? Or what? Get it. Actually, I'm kind of skeptical about the place. Like, why is it that empty? What the I want, wait. Hey, you know what? I have to get a burger. Leftover ingredients? I don't think so, but how is it cheap in this place? Like in this area? Small servings? Scam? Small servings, most likely, honestly. Go inside. Let me actually make sure about something. Like, so the thing is, like, it's cheap, but nobody's here, which means it's not like a popular place or anything, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. 他の町に行く予定はね、もうそろ帰んないとな。俺あんまりね、長い間東京にいたくはないんですよね。But yeah, I'm supposed to get a burger too, so there's that too. そばだから。Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's the answer. It's そば. Never mind. そば is freaking cheap. I mean, if it's そば, things are freaking cheap. 100%. Wait, let me just figure out where I am. Oh, I'm supposed to turn right. And this Hamamocho. Let's go. We can get sushi or like burgers. Supposed to. Yes, I'm gonna actually pin you. I'm sorry, hamburger. I'm gonna get a burger since you were here. Hamburger. And actually, let me fix something really quick. One of my routers is like dead right now. Let me fix it. That guy riding bicycles faster than you, dude. Are you actually comparing me to a person who's like riding a bicycle? What the? Did you really like compare me to a person riding a bicycle and say like that person's like freaking faster? What? I mean, I guess you can do that too. But I was not talking about how fast I am or anything. So I'm just curious like what you are trying to do here. I just fixed my router. Let's go. Yeah, but I have to actually get a burger now too. Let's see. And it's to my right. I'm gonna visit red light district. Maybe not in this stream. I mean, you guys freaking saw like all the red light districts like around here, right? So, do you think your viewers have increased or decreased? Decreased like a lot. I mean, I can show you. Like again, like I don't talk about like views or anything because like I don't want to be that one YouTuber who goes like, oh my gosh, everybody, I have views. Like that's my definition of cringe. I don't want to do that, but just in case, sure, I can show it to you. Ready? So what are gun laws in Japan? Illegal. But thank you so much for the donation. So here. This is my data. I'm blowing up the most recently. So in my whole life, I have the most viewers now. And I've never had these many viewers in my life. But yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it that much. Because like if I talk about views and money and stuff, like I become that one cringe tuber. Yeah. So I don't really wanna go like, oh yeah, everybody, look at me. Isn't that cringe? Bots, yes. I bought bots. I paid like $10,000. But that's just one thing. Did I freaking break my thing? Wait. Fuck, did I really break it? That's unfortunate. I broke it, god damn it. I gotta stop streaming soon. I just broke my router and I cannot fix it until like freaking I actually turn off the whole like entire phone. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, and this connection was freaking like actually getting used. Wait, let me fix it. Okay, let me fix it. This is actually important. God damn it, I cannot. Oh, I fixed it. Yeah. I just fixed it. And I think it's this way too. His phone got Peyronie's disease. I don't know what that is. But it's this way. Yeah, okay, yes. I just have to like figure out which is the way to Hamamatsucho. Why is it my router is like not working anymore. I'll be fine. It's curved penis disease. How are you like actually talking about penis when we are trying to like, is it the Yakuza's office? 侵害会. And GR, thank you. How hard was it for you to learn pronounced L's? I grew up speaking English. I didn't have to deal with that. But thank you so much for the donation. Like, so let me actually talk about this, since like this topic gets brought up so many times. You know how Singaporeans speak English already, but they speak other languages too. It's kind of like the same to me. So it's not really like, oh, I did this and that. Yeah. So treat me as like a Singaporean, and that makes more sense. So it's not like does not make any sense. Or like, do you need more explanation about it too? So it's kind of like just, I didn't read textbooks, or like I didn't go to like English schools to like learn English or anything. It's how I grew up, so I didn't have to do anything. Indians grew up speaking English like you too. Maybe you can say that too. But I relate to Singaporeans like a lot in a way, kind of. Like seeing a lot of types of like different people growing up kind of thing. So we finally learned Sora's nationality. Yeah, I'm Singaporean. I'm not, but yeah. Treat you like Singaporean. Yes. Well, what I'm saying is like, it just makes more sense to me. And is it to my right? Yeah, it's to my right. Let's go. It's unusual to grow up speaking English in Japan. Yeah, true that. But I actually see a lot of young people like me recently. Not a lot of people, but that's still rare, yeah. Unlike in Singapore. So maybe it might be good to do a video or something. I actually did so many videos about it. I have like, let me count. 1, 2, 4 videos. But so the thing about YouTube is you make a video, right? But that doesn't mean like everybody's gonna watch the video. So the traffic gets spread out. What I mean is like people watch different kind of stuff now. In 2018, it was not that. People just watch the same thing. Like if something is out there, all people watch it. But now it's more like people watch all the different stuff on the same channel. So yeah, if I have to actually let everybody know about that, I have to talk about it in every video, which I don't really want to do. So I'll look for them. Yeah, like there are so many videos about it, but I think you just have to like search something like Sora English or something. I don't know. Will you visit Singapore? I want to. And where am I? What the fuck? Oh, here. Hikikomori gaming. Any liberal city in America like Seattle, people don't give a crap about anything, like Japan. People don't give a crap about anything in Japan? Like, in what way though? Like, do you, like, I'm actually curious about this now. Like, what do you mean? Like, people literally don't care about money and stuff? Tokyo? I'm not really sure about what you mean because I don't know what Seattle's like really like. Nihilistic. I have to see the people there though to compare that to like any city in Japan. Because I don't know anything about there. They don't care about anything about life. What do you mean though? Like they don't care. Like how is it? What do you mean by that? Fireball. I'm actually curious. And let me just fix this. My internet is not working still. Let me just fix my stuff first before anything. It is not working. What the fuck? I just decided to freaking show you guys the data and now my phone's broken. What do I do now? I hope I fixed it. Yes, I have fixed it. Finally. No, I didn't fix it. What the fuck? Actually, I have to restart my phone. But yeah, thank you, Asta. Do you own any Weeb shirts? I do. I have like a Vegeta shirt. But let me just restart my phone. My router, actually. It might take a little bit. And GR, thank you. What's the most annoying thing foreigners think or ask when they visit? I don't know. I mean, I thought about something, but I couldn't think of anything, so I don't know really. You might have to like ask a lot of Japanese people to like get that one like consistent answer. Because the thing about it is like here, so what you are trying to figure out is like what is annoying from like a Japanese people's like perspectives. And I feel like you ask me and you think that's how Japanese people think. That's kind of like what happens too. So you might have to like ask every Japanese person out there and try to see the pattern. But I don't know, I really couldn't think of anything. Because in my case, I try to figure out like what they are trying to say. Like that's what I usually do. Even though the question might be really weird or like awkward, I try to figure out like what they're talking about kind of thing. I don't know, it depends. So, and let me just fix my phone. It's actually still not working yet. Wave shirt vending machine? Yeah. 知り合いに鉄オタいないっすね。外国人の鉄オタいやいないな。結構あれっすね。なんだろう。外国人のいやアニオタが多いかもしれん。アニオタ多いけど鉄オタはいないですね基本。なんか治安はいいんすよ周り。いないのかいないっすね。あんま電車ってタイプはいないかも。日本の友人でも電車はあんまいないっすね。結構みんなアニメが多いんで周りに。結構ほんといろんな人と話すんですけどやっぱ気になるから大体みんなアニメっていうこと言いますね。それは such a weeb that he speaks Japanese. Dude I speak Japanese, so I'm a weeb. I mean, I get what you mean, but still. Students, what? Tetsuo出てこい。いやいますよ何人か。視聴者で電車に乗るとテンション上がる人いるから多分何人かいるはず。って思ったけどどうでしょうね。Well, let me actually make sure if I'm going to the right way or not. Because I feel like I'm not going towards like Tokyo. What the fuck? Where is this? I mean, I wasn't lost. This is actually the right way. ルーマニアから最近なんかルーマニアに飛びたな。Go meet Track-kun, yeah. I mean, I want to get isekai and I want to freaking like start my new life in a isekai world. お腹空かないの。いやーもうなんかね、慣れ。マジで。正直まあ家帰って食べてもいいかなと思ってきたけど、でも I gotta get a burger and I gotta freaking, get ice cream. And the burger place is probably there. Jiro, thank you. Chat, when he speaks Japanese, comment 全然わかりません。Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, that's what it means. So I mean, that's true. And you now educated weebs to become more weeby. That's how you do it. Then wakari machine. And now you sound like a weeb. So the wrong way walker? It's not really like a wrong way. It's more like I don't know where this is. You can get isekai even without Track-kun. See? This person's freaking talking as if like this person just experienced what isekai is. So I don't know what happened to this person, Kurei Vera, but this person legitimately just like did something. So they died, right? And this person's like now in a different world, fighting demons, monsters, like an anime character, and now trying to talk about how to get isekai. But yeah, isn't it interesting? Do Japanese people watch traditional shows and talk about it? I think so, yeah, like it's a lot less now though, but yeah, some do. Because people just freaking watch anime now, as far as I know. Like they talk about anime, they talk about YouTubers. I hear them talking about YouTubers and anime, those two things, like mostly. And that's really it, as far as I know. So, I could be wrong about this too, but who knows, right? Like variety shows, but mostly just about YouTubers and anime. That's what I hear the most. from Japanese people in Japan. Almost 4 hours. God damn. I gotta get ready. I gotta freaking get a burger too. Wait, do the Japanese people tell me, does Jonathan, do they serve burgers? ジョナサンってバーガーやってる？誰か教えて。Not even one ice cream. I haven't eaten anything yet. Fork. How was your high school life? All about just kung fu and like, yeah, just kung fu freaking like all day long. That's my memory. ナイキがないか、ないならいいや。ないなら普通に浜松町まで頑張る。What are your favorite Japanese YouTubers? I don't really know. 関西だかわかんない。関西ってないんだ、ジョナサン。ジョナサンファミレスですよ。あれでも意外とバーガーとかなかったりせんすか？どうですか？なんかよくファミレスのバーガーみたいなのあるじゃないですか。すごい分かりやすいケースで言うと、ファミレスなのにタピオカがあるような。The anime man's his favorite. I think his content is more like for English speaking viewers, so I wouldn't say it's like a Japanese channel. But yeah. I watch Hikakin. Wait. Do you guys know like this one trend in Japan called Hikamani, like Hikakin Maniac? Where, so you guys know who Hikakin is? So Hikakin's basically the biggest YouTuber in Japan ever. Like nobody's like bigger than him. I mean, technically there are bigger channels than him, but in terms of like the popularity itself, he is the most popular in Japan. So he is the most well-known YouTuber in Japan ever, right? But he is the most wholesome YouTuber at the same time too. He never swears or anything. He only uses like polite words. He never rages. He never says like anything dirty. He never says like fuck, shit, penis, of course. Even like, he doesn't even say like poop actually. Oh no, he says. So he's like that one wholesome YouTuber. So there's like this one trend called Hikakin Maniac, Hikamani, where people try to edit his videos to make him say fuck, shit, I wanna kill people, and whatever. Like that's freaking hilarious. If you guys are like interested in a trend, just search Hikamani in Japanese. It's a freaking wild like gold mine. So you can find him saying like, oh, I masturbated yesterday, which is something he never says. It's freaking hilarious. I was like watching one Hikamani video where he was talking about how he touched himself to like anime waifu or something. It was the best content in this year. Like I laughed so hard to the point like I actually had to like that video 3 times. So only one like. Just search Hikamani. It's freaking hilarious. It's basically trying to make Mr. Beast say, I don't know, like I like anime waifu or something, but it's like a lot better. Because Hikakin doesn't seriously say any of like crazy like dirty things like at all. Did he ever react to it? He's being kind of staying away from it publicly. He never talks about it because that's like his brand, right? He doesn't talk about it, but he seems to know about it because like he did a stream once before and somebody gave him a donation saying like, do you know what Hikamani is? And Hikakin said like, oh yeah, Hikamani, yeah, I know what that is. So he knows he is now a toy on the internet and everybody's like trying to make him say penis, vagina, fuck my ass and stuff. It's freaking hilarious. Metzaroid, thank you. I told my crush Rasengan today and ran away. Congratulations. If your crush is not a weeb, now you probably are a weeb who thinks Rasengan is a real thing. So I don't know like if they like you back, but yeah, you just became a weeb, like publicly. And I don't know how your crush sees weebs. If they don't like weebs, then that's the end of it. If they like weebs, yeah, that's the beginning of like this freaking whole hentai romance story. So what do you think? 成田エクスプレスあれって有料じゃないちゃう Do you like はじめ社長 I've never really watched his stuff, but I really like his personality though. He seems like a really chill guy to me. Also, thank you. What's the most depraved thing you've ever heard a weeaboo do on the internet? Having sex with a body pillow and they say I lost my virginity yesterday. That's by far the freaking wildest thing ever, and nothing beats that thing. And some people actually think that's how it works. Thank you, GR. I've heard scents are bad. Something with strong perfume cologne is annoying. And Japanese people prefer either nothing or subtle smells. Is that true? Yes. They don't really like it. They think it's better when you don't wear anything. And I think there's like a burger place like around here too. Let's see. It's real, yeah. I mean, I don't know like if they are trolling or anything, but I hear that. So I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if it's a real thing or they're just trolling. But I hear some people saying, oh, I had a sexy time with my body pillow, so now I'm not a virgin anymore. And I'm like, what? But there's some possibility that they were trolling, right? Which I want to believe. Have you eaten it? No. No. I'm still trying to freaking find a burger restaurant, and I don't know where I am now. Do you shower? No, I never take a shower. Actually, you know what? Here, let me pin you. I never take a shower. Not you. I never take a shower. ジョナさん、ハンバーグあります？ハンバーグじゃなくてハンバーガーが欲しいな。I never take a shower. I freaking just like wash my ass and that's it. I never wash anything else. So yes, my penis is freaking dirty if you're like trying to talk about it. How to spot virgin, yes. Talk about showers. Do you shower? That's actually freaking funny like strategy too. And it's to my left. Oh no, it's actually this way. Oh no. You will see the freaking whole like restaurant street. Let's go. Finally. Do you change your clothings? No. I wear the same thing. I mean, proof is like literally on my channel. Go to my channel page and like see all the live stream like archives, and you'll see me wearing exactly the same thing everywhere. Let's see, the burger place should be around here. Don't get sidetracked. Don't worry, I'll actually find a burger place. What is going on with your haircut? Oh, it's called like a cringe haircut, where you freaking order cringe and you become like this. It's not worth it unless you're trying to embarrass yourself, but yeah. Why are you dressed like you're in the 80s? Let me tell you, I think it's just because like I simply don't spend money on my clothes, because like this is like $10, not even $10, this is like $5. So I got all the things. And actually, you know what, let me talk about this. It's not really like I'm trying to like wear this because I'm trying to get some rizzo or anything. This is like the cheapest thing I could get, and this is like the cheapest thing I could get to make myself keep warm. Does that make any sense? So it's more like, yeah, it's not like I'm trying to get the Riz or anything, because I'm 31. I don't really think any people care about my Riz. Oh, by the way, let me actually talk about this. I don't think any people care about your Riz as much as you want them to think about your Riz, from my experience. So yeah, that's just one thing. And you know, I'm like 31, so people just literally never care about my existence like at all. So there's that too. Tactical gear, yeah, basically. It's basically my tactical gear to freaking go to like wars and get ready to fight. Yeah, suddenly I see more people. Are there burger places here though? Let me actually look up. Hamburger. Let's go. It's this way. There's Moss Burger this way. Do you live in Chiba? Yeah, I do. I live in Chiba and I don't have a life. ファミチキバーガー、あれか、ファミチキになんか変なバンズみたいなの買って挟むやつ。ツイッターでバズったとかバズってないとかのやつだ。Moss Burger, yeah. I mean, I actually had it yesterday. Didn't I have it yesterday? I forgot. And that was like freaking great too. I'm gonna freaking get the whole like meal. Never mind. No, I'm gonna get two burgers and ice cream too. Is Moss Burger good? It's probably one of the safest options. So that was Rotteria. Was it? Oh, that was. Fuck. True. Never mind. 昨日は、いや、そうだ。Yeah, that was not Moss Burger. That was like Lotteria. And the burger place should be to my left. Why do you look so homeless? Because this is like the comfiest thing you can get, like, you know, for streams. Especially this is like insanely warm, and this actually helps if you want to stream, because like you can have your mic here. You know what I'm talking about? And this is just so amazing, like this.普通に散髪のはいつだった？髪切ったのいつかってこと？1ヶ月前とかじゃない？わかんない。あんま考えないな。Do you exercise? Yeah, I freaking play table tennis no, 1 hour every day. 電車で配信は、いや、今日普通に帰ると思う。もう、なんか食べたらもう多分ね、5時半になるから、普通に素で帰って、仕事して、で、明日ちょっとね、配信にしないかな。明日はちょっと動画出して、ちょっと仕事しないとね、怒られちゃう。仕事溜まってるんよ。And I think it's around here. Let's go. Oh, yakiniku. That sounds great too, but no, I'm supposed to get a burger here. The burger place should be... What the fuck is the burger? Wait, what? I thought it was here. What the fuck? Oh, it's... yeah. That way. Yeah. I found it. It's there. 仕事貯めて螺旋岩しとくけど、そう。いや、てかね、オーダーが昨日の夜中に来たんだよね。で、さすがに朝にやるわけいかねえわと思って。帰ってやって、で、ちょっとまたいろいろあるから、ちょっと明日動画だけ出して、明日配信多分ね、動画出して休もうかなと思ってる。Welcome to the Lost Island here. Moss Burger is there. Let's go. Let's go. This freaking Gindakou too. Can I get takoyaki and the burger both? 明日は何しようかしら。山本さんの履歴書作ってください。見たい俺。楽しむために。JR, thank you. Is the number 4 C or 4? Both. Depending on like how you, like what you use it with, it can be like different. Takoyaki on a burger? That actually sounds freaking great. Like you freaking get takoyaki and put it like in the burger, or like even on the burger. That can work too. You can do what you want, yeah. So let me first get the burger. みんなの履歴書集めたら楽しそう。そう、俺やりたいんだよね。みんなにさ、みんなの集めてさ、別に公開するじゃなく、あ、こういう人たちが見てんのねみたいな遊びをしたい。Let me get a burger, and I'm gonna take it out. Ooh. That's awesome. What the fuck are these? I need English. I actually don't know what they are. I mean, I speak English, but that's not what I mean. Oh! What the fuck are those? Can I just get... Here. Alright, ready? I'm gonna get the shrimp burger. Shrimp burger. And I'm gonna get one more stuff. I'm gonna get Moss burger. And that's really it. Nothing else. What? That's cool.
Did I really? Wait. Did I get it right? Or like, did I freaking mess up? Did I actually mess up, or like, did I get it right? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. あ、でもいいですよ、ここで全然。そうか。もうスパーラーうまい、その通り。Milkshake. Fuck, I forgot it. I forgot ice cream. I forgot. Yeah, I should have gotten ice cream. I forgot ice cream. Fork. Double chin chin burger. I'm sorry for reading that. And I really hope like no Japanese people heard what I just said. And this is my first meal of the day, so. モスガーバーガーなぜか食べづらい。気の持ちようっすよ多分。You could order again. Yeah, but I don't want to. Get the ice cream. Nah. Thank you, Asta. Have you tried ice cream on a burger? No. And I kind of wanted to try it because hamburger said it's like, it works well. But, 今こんな風になってるなら、いや、ここだけじゃないですか、多分。あ、でもモスはそう、セルフオーダーできんだよな。セルフレジスターもうスプリメンは行ってない。昨日ロッテリアやな。Ice cream on burger buns is really popular in the Philippines. You sure? Wait, is this true? Like, is he trolling? Wait, do you guys know if this is like a troll comment? Like, he's real. He's for real. Is this true? Ice cream with fries. I know that's a thing. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's true. What? The fuck? The fuck? Dude, Japan puts fruit and frosting on bread. Dude, they don't? I don't know if it's a thing in Japan, honestly. Am I crazy? Is that blow away? It's not. It might be, never mind. It might be. It might be. Just rejoined. What are you waiting for? A burger. Ryan asks, thank you. I gotta go back to work soon, but I just wanted to say hi to Daddy Sora. What is this freaking trend of like calling me Daddy Sora? Well, thank you so much for the donation. Because like I see a lot of people doing that suddenly now. GR, thank you. When people say Jap, is it the same as when people call blacks colored? It's more like calling Japanese people the N-word. It's kind of offensive. I don't care, but yeah. People in Japan usually get mad. As far as I know. Why are you waiting out? My burgers are not ready yet. Oh, I'm not outside either. I'm inside, by the way. Matcha ice cream. That sounds great too, but I don't know. How the red districts calls customers? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm curious about this now. This is interesting. The restaurant is upstairs. No, it's like the burgers here, and you can eat your burgers like upstairs, basically. I didn't do it because I kind of like to eat my burgers outside when I'm streaming because I could be loud to talk. I might talk about anime and whatever, and I don't want to be cringe in front of people, so I just try to stay away from people. But yeah, dude, that's your favorite anime, One Piece. Everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go, bro. We didn't talk that much about anime. Didn't we talk about like Sharingan or something? Rasengan? I forgot. Sponsored by One Piece, yes. Why does it take so long for a burger? That's, yeah, I don't know. But they usually make the burgers like after getting orders. It's not like a fast food chain. I mean, it is, but they actually work on the burgers. Yeah, it's not like McDonald's. They actually freaking usually make you wait for like 10 minutes. This is like how it's been when I go to like Moth Burgers. So like you get the fresh ones, I guess. Whereas McDonald's freaking, it takes like only 10 seconds, so. これですよね。はい。Now my burgers are ready. Let's go, everyone. We gotta eat the burgers somewhere. Should we actually eat the burgers like right here? Should we do it here now? Actually, eating the burger here is kind of cringe. So like, we shouldn't really do that. Instead, we should go for something really fancy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me check something really quick, okay? Goddamn, I actually have to eat this now. Let's go. Well, you're cringe. I know. I'm not talking about whether I'm not cringe or cringe. I mean, I guess I was. And thank you, GR. Is the average person there under 5'6"? It's like 5'7". Lot of short men are told if they go to Asian, Spanish countries, they'll have a better chance. Are you talking about like getting a girl or something? Maybe? I don't know. I've never really paid attention to like that part. I don't really think about that before anything, so I don't really know much about it, but maybe. I don't know, if you've heard of it, then maybe, yeah. You're eating hamburgers, yes. I got 2. I'm gonna just like eat these, like, in front of like, I don't know, somewhere. I'm just trying to find the right place for my burger journey, which is probably here too. Maybe not. Oh, that place works! And yeah, I'm not gonna get takoyaki, sorry for that. I wanted to, but... yeah, maybe like around here. Yeah, around here. Is that a temple? I think I just saw Mohu? Mohammed from your back. Is he still behind me? Can I eat the burger here? Maybe not. God damn, it's freaking getting darker here too. Eating Moss Burger in front of McDonald's. They don't care. I've done that before. They don't care. Because like McDonald's is basically a place for freaking usually high schoolers, and high schoolers like do that. They don't care. Yeah, that's like my high school life. I did that so many times. They didn't seem to care. They're like, yeah, whatever. Eat the burgers before. Yeah. I'm just trying to find a place where I can just eat my burgers peacefully. And maybe this is the place. The stairs. I don't really think any people stared at me. I don't think any people care if I eat my burgers here. But I shouldn't probably. It's more about morals, right? So
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think they care. There's like literally nobody here. No guards. Eat your burger like a homeless man. I mean, I just have to eat my burger normally. And boom, I become a homeless person. Yeah, this corner right here is literally the place where I can eat my burger. I can even freaking put the burgers here too. Isn't that crazy? Hey, backstage, 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 I have a question. Can I ask you how old you are? I just pinned you, I'm curious. Okay, can I ask you how old you are? Backstage. So, I like to collect the data and to ask you how old you are if possible. Can I? 通りで食べるのは少し失礼だと思えねんですか？場所によるマジで。誰もいなければ別に何も言わねん。ここ誰もいないからさ。38. Fuck! Never mind, you wrecked me. I guessed you could be like younger than 17, but no, 38. You win. So you have the right to like call me names. You can roast me. You can even report me if you wanted to. Yeah, you wrecked me. Yeah, you just freaking wrecked me. So you can just call me names if you wanted to. That's how it goes. So, my shrimp burger. That actually looks interesting. Mentally, I'm like 13 though. I was actually thinking of that too. Because you find entertainment when somebody goes to a random building and eating a burger, which is like the same as like causing problems, like Johnny Somali, and you think it's entertainment. So I was like, he should be young. That was my guess. But you proved me wrong, so you win. You can call me names. Hamburger, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for like taking this, like taking so much time. Rate it 10 out of 10. Once you're in your 30s, you become a real version of what you were. I'm 31, will be 32 soon, and I kind of doubt that, but sure, why not? Coleslaw burger? No. Shrimp burger. Can you tell me what that means? That sounds hilarious. That sounds hilarious. 年齢低めと思われた時点で結構負け。それはね、どうだろうね。わかんない。What does that even mean? Man, you look like an egg. Wait, what does that mean? Like this. Is it a good thing or like is it a bad thing? This is actually freaking so hard to eat. 山本さんの言ってる意味やっと分かったわ。This is actually freaking a lot tastier than you guys think. Yamamoto-san 言ってるじゃないですか、モス食べにくいって。やっと分かった。そういうことだ、これ。Wait. Let me actually talk about this XIP. So we even like thought about freaking putting as on my forehead. We talked about this actually. So there was like this idea where, so I actually didn't have bangs in that one stream. Like my hair was like, you know, all like spiked up and stuff, right? And somebody was like, dude, why don't you freaking put ass on your forehead? You can make money with it. And I was like, you serious about it? And everybody was like, yeah, I mean, you were streaming. Why don't you freaking get sponsors? And I was like, so what if I actually put Coca-Cola's like sticker on my forehead. Would I get money for it? And everybody's like, yeah, do it. So I actually did it for a bit. It was a real thing. And thank you, GR. What's a word you often forget switching languages? Permission. No, not permission. Consent outlet. Walking advertisement. Yeah, I did that. You can find the stream too. I did it recently. I did it recently. I want to make videos on YouTube. How did you overcome cringe? So let me actually talk about this, since like you want to be a YouTuber, right? YouTube is like one place where you have to like actually face the reality of like who you are. And so me being cringe is kind of like me getting used to it, but everybody talks about this. Everybody talks about how their stuff is like kind of cringe, so like they feel hurt. I hear that from every YouTuber. Even like some actual successful musicians like talk about it too. How you deal with it is like you have to get used to it. Time is basically what helps. Another burger. モスバーガーですよ。ソラさんの髪型ちょっとアニメっぽいけど、いやそういう髪にしてくださいって切ってもらったらワックスつけるとそうなるよ。でも結構あれだよね、みんななんかみんなっていうか多分国によるものなんだろうけど、多分ヘアスタイリング剤が多分ねコンセプトとして存在しない可能性があるから、ヘアスタイリング剤をね揉み込めばねどうとにでもなるよってことは言っておくね。わかんない、いろいろ違う世界があるかもしれんけど、でもヘアスタイリング剤揉み込めばどうにでもなるよ。 Thank you. You gonna ever stream with bro your sis? No, never. Oh, thank you. The tomato burger actually freaking tastes freaking great. Farmel, thank you so much for the donation. Mm. やべえ、後で掃除しないとここ落としちゃった今。What's the meat? Beef. What do you mean American style? ちょっと待って、予想以上に俺こぼしてる。掃除しよう。Horse meat? No. I freaking dropped it. I gotta clean it up. I really didn't I freaking dropped it like this much. I didn't mean to. Somebody's behind me. He thinks I freaking work here. No. I just dropped my freaking veggies. That's not sauce, right? Yeah, that's not. You missed a spot. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, dude. Those are not veggies. Those are freaking some random leaves. So I cannot do anything about it. I mean, I can just clean it up too, just in case. These ads. Are you guys still freaking getting advertisements? Practicing his post-streamer career, yeah. Isn't it badly viewed to eat outside? No. People don't usually care. As long as like you're not freaking like causing trouble. モスは食べにくかったやってかなんかそう落ちやすい。あとはもうなんかねうまいんだけど困るあれなんだろう。But anyways, I've been freaking streaming for like 5 hours, right? Or like 4 hours and like 30 minutes. So, I'm gonna say bye to everybody here because I wanna kind of like get to the station and get on a train. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow actually. I might just like upload a video and like I'm not gonna really do anything. But thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I'm sorry for that, by the way. So I'm gonna just say bye and get on a train and go home and like essentially came. Gio, thank you. Japan doesn't have trash cans. You taking it home? You can just like throw it out. You can usually just like throw it away at each station, like train stations, or just like you can bring it home. In my case, I usually bring it home, or like just throw it away at a train station. So I'm going home now. I'm gonna get on a train, and I might eat more ice cream later. Well, let's see. But yeah, I might not stream tomorrow honestly, because I have like a video that I wanted to upload. So there's that. So maybe no stream. So take you everybody. I might see you guys like in 2 days or something. I don't know what to do. If you 日本の人なんかすみません提案があったらコメントで残してくれればなんかちょっと調べておきます。なんか面白い場所あれば。自分が思った場所も行ってもいいんですけどもそれやってるとね俺が楽しみなくなるから Thank you ファンベル500円あげるからパンツ売ってくださいかなこれ I'll think about it but thank you so much So bye bye everybody I will see you guys probably in 2 days Tomorrow no stream probably So bye bye So 5 4 3 2 1月島ってどこだあコメントを残しておいてくれた後で読むわじゃあお願いしますコンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて
オープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェアワッチングポリーディングアブックゲッティングボードプレイングウィズマイフォン
ちょっとそれ取って